right?
Scissors. Coin. Big fucking iron bar. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I'm gonna double check. Okay, audio's correct. Desktop looks good. Excellent.
Is that really all I had on me? I thought I had like.
Didn't you have some iron ore in you or something like that, or did you use it?
I may have used it.
Technically, this is not on my person. I just needed to save it.
I'm gonna get my stuff queued up and ready to go because I haven't started.
How do we join the map again? I kind of forgot.
Request off Wapple Flapper.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Excess overlay decided to not start, but I honestly don't care. I'll just use the regular Steam menu. Yeah, that seems like a good start. Get rid of you. Minimize you. Get rid of you. Alright, should be good.
Oh great.
You okay?
Yeah, just it's a little hard to hear.
What is it? Is your audio just scuffed right now?
There's a loose bit of plastic in my no. There's a loose bit of plastic in my controller.
Oh no.
In my right hand controller.
Is it? Shit. Is it okay? Like,
if I had to take a guess, yeah, if I had to take a guess, the little grip for the finger tracking feels a tiny bit loose. It's probably one of the little nubs
okay.
to keep it on, which I can fix really easily.
Yeah, as long as it isn't anything too serious, then you don't have to like change it in or something like that. Actually, I'll make sure I got my shit together. Cool.
I usually start with Sam already awake in the morning, just getting her shoes on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I almost forgot though. Let me just for the sake of being able to see.
Ah, yes, yes. Okay, that's some desync right there. It was floating in the middle of the air for me for a second.
It happens.
Ghost candle.
We're getting more frames than average, so yeah.
No. Actually, I'm not complaining. Honestly, like the performance already from the map seems much better from there. We'll see what it looks like once we get in the center of the town.
Oh heck yeah!
Hello, Blue Moth. I might be a little inconsistent as far as checking the stream. My X overlay is out, so. What?
I keep getting like little stops and start stutters. Hopefully that's not indicative of something bad.
With just your frame rate in general, or.
Yeah, I stopped for a second. Like, it's almost like my entire VR freezes. The audio stops and then it restarts.
Okay, hopefully it's nothing
I don't know if that's map side or something I'm dealing with. It only just happened, so it's probably
it's
just
not
something
consistent.
with my headset. Yeah.
Okay.
It hasn't been doing it this entire time, so I would say it's nothing to worry about at the moment, but I'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah, hopefully. It should be. Hopefully it's just a minor thing, nothing too serious.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Hello. Oh yeah, I should probably change my settings so I'm not seeing people join my instance.
Mm-hmm.
Also, oh yeah, and also turn off portrait, or, nameplates. I forgot, like, the start of last session, like, oop, nameplates are on.
You know, same.
Mm-hmm.
This time they're off, though. I had them off from yesterday, so...
Yeah. I've been doing a lot of just chilling in VR recently, which is weird. I don't normally really just chill in VR with friends, but last couple times I've been just doing that, like with the ND New Year's Eve thing, and then I chilled with a few friends as well yesterday.
I normally do it during the day, but like, you know, if I'm online, whether I'm streaming or just hanging out with people and you're online, feel free to request off me, hun.
Okay. Will do. Yeah, well, then I usually can see if you're streaming typically Discord, so... Spin! Spin to win! Spin. Wait, this is actually kind of ironic, because I've actually been fighting a cold and shit like that, so I actually was, like, coughing really hard last couple of weeks. And this is, like, I'm actually feeling good, so now, like, I have to, like, warn the people around me, like, listen, I'm gonna be coughing a lot tonight. I'm not actually sick. I'm playing a person that has bad lungs. Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm serious.
You've been trolled, yes, you've probably been told. Don't reply to this guy, he's just trying to get a rise out of you, yes, it's true. Oh god, how does it go from there?
Honestly, I've only heard that song a couple times. I honestly don't remember all the bits.
Trouble on the double, why he strokes his manly stubble. I don't remember where it goes from there.
Yeah, I got nothing.
You've been trolled, you've been trolled. You should probably just fold when the only winning move is not to play. Yet you keep on trying, mindlessly replying. You've been trolled, have a nice day.
Now you've actually got the actual song going in my head. And by the way, now. That may speak
my
on
mission
like.
is accomplished.
Yes.
Good
Now,
has
not.
been done here.
Yes. Now my mind is soothed by the pleasant voice of Lumiere.
Be our guest.
Yes,
Be our guest. It's fine dining we suggest.
Isn't it? Isn't it put our service to the test?
It could be. I don't remember. It's been forever and a day.
I think it's be our guest, put our service to the test.
Tie a napkin around your neck,
Their neck.
Sherry, and we
We'll provide the rest. Yep. Yeah, I was actually listening to the soundtrack at work there. I was like just going through all the OSTs. I'm like, you know what? No, I'll listen to Beauty and the Beast.
Hey, you, make some room in the old bazaar. Hey, you. Coming through with this bright new star, oh, come be the first on the block to meet his
Dun 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 dun
Make way,
dun
here he
dun
comes,
dun
ring
dun
bells,
dun
bang a
dun.
drum. Oh, you gotta love this guy.
Yeah.
Prince
Ali, Alibaba.
Strong as 10 regular men, definitely. He faced the galloping hordes, 100 packers with swords. Who sent those goons to the lords? Why, Prince Ali? I think I skipped a line. There, but
No,
that's okay.
yeah. No, you're good. I'm probably kind of like it's weird. Like I know the song. Like I remember those songs, but it's there's a point where like I start singing and then I just like the words just do not come to me. I'm like I've heard this song before, but like it just does not come out.
Me sitting here with almost like perfect memory. Why is that? My chat has been broken on Toolkit for a while, and I'm not sure how to fix it. It keeps freezing.
I ran the same.
For it, though.
I had the same issue when it comes to excess overlay when I do a window, because it'll show like specific windows, but like if I go to a capture specific window, it won't show it. Like it will if I do OBS, it won't show like the chat or anything like that. And then, but if I just display window, it'll show it. Like just capture the whole window itself, the desktop window. I don't know why it is the case. And it's the specific programs that just does not want to acknowledge.
Yeah. He usually doesn't have an issue with it, but it started recently.
That's weird. Try that.
And then it doesn't want to let me. Like choose to, use my popped out chat as a window to open up into. I honestly don't know what's going on.
Computer be funky with scuff.
Try this again.
Actually, this is one time I would have liked excess overlay to come in, because I wanted to see how much VRAM I'm using. And I'm lazy. I don't want to go through my computer and find that shit.
I getcha.
I guess capture that.
I hate having to do this way, but I gotta shut the thing down manually.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind, it shut itself down. Cool.
Nice.
There we are. Nina, the day's breaking. Time to wake up. Come on, Sierra. As much as yesterday was a bit of a weird one, we can't greet the day shyly. Alright?
You're right. Although I had a much better rest.
It's good. Good to hear us.
Thank you.
Alright. Not a problem. There we are. Give 'em wits about me. Making sure I didn't forget nothing. Let's see. Hammer, coin purse, knickers. Aye, we're good. You at least slept well last night, yes?
Yeah, I did.
Or you already told me that. I'm a bit off this morning, I'm afraid.
You're fine.
Alright, let me put this wee little thing out. Let me put it out. Here. I'll put it out later. Maybe outside.
Perhaps. Maybe the ground will work.
It's a wee bit dark in my house still anyways. Make it easier to get down the stairs without falling and tripping on our asses.
That makes sense. You want to keep the windows closed so the cold doesn't get in.
Wonder if the merchant got back last night. She's probably plumb exhausted. Probably won't be able to get anything until later.
Most likely. They did leave rather late.
Aye. Oh. Alright. Let's see what the town has in store for us today.
Well, not too much.
I don't know how you start your morning, but I like to go splash my face with water in the river.
Not usually, but that does sound nice.
I don't wake up too well, sweetheart, so a little bit of cold water gets me right and ready to go. Cause as much as I can wait on the day doesn't wait on me.
Yeah, And if you got work, you gotta make up to the day.
Aye, true. Very true. Get the woodworkers to see about trimming some of these leaves back. They're hanging over the road. Person my size is gonna bonk her head on a branch eventually.
That would be good. Good.
Aye, it would not.
Yeah.
That's a very brisk river this morning.
It's refreshing.
Bit too cold to go bathing in it to get clean though.
No, that wouldn't be smart. It would freeze if you did that.
Alright. Well, since it sounds like we're both gonna be waiting to do anything today, why don't you take the lead? You probably have a few things to do this morning at the very least. I can't think of bumfuck all to do.
I can see if the sheep can be sheared at least. That's the thing, at least I can try. He said it'd be another day.
Watch the wise, keep an eye out. I've just been out for my morning dedications out there on the bridge. There's another one of those heathen signs on the day of the eve of all things.
Heathen signs?
Ones with paint or blood or whatever it is. Oh yeah, the sort of, I suppose, the Y shape with a line down the middle, right at the end of the dock. I'll be telling the father about this forth with.
It's alright.
Alright.
Oh, it's
thank you.
alright.
No, it's fine. I just... Thank you for letting me know.
Queasy around the side. She's a bit queasy around the sight of blood, that's all.
Queasy around the site of heathen worship. Very wise indeed. Very wise indeed. Right, well, I'll see you around, and do let us know if you see any others. Seems they've been up to their godless, heathenless behaviors again. Oh, well, blessings of the Father upon ye.
I don't...
Well, that's not what I said, but... Morning.
Well, I suppose he took it good either way.
Seen any of the farmhands out and about today, have you?
No,
The
we just...
farmhands? Not this morning. We just woke up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Not surprised I woke up. Honestly, I'm surprised I woke up this early.
Was it a long night at the tavern?
Take my tent. Yes it was. But, nonetheless, work still needs to be done, and honestly, gotta make use of the day while I still can.
That's about the only thing we can do. When we have nights like those.
True. Although last time was pretty calming, as far as I was concerned, it's almost alarming at how quiet it was. Nonetheless, I'm going to go out and search for the stuff I'll need for today's cooking. Y'all have a good day. Oh, and
Yes, well...
do keep me posted about that act.
I will. I'm working as fast as I can.
I know you
problem is inventory. It's always a matter of
Players,
inventory.
DM note. For the sake of functionality, you will notice that the well at the front of town, if you go by it, seems to be having a dry spell. A few bits at the bottom for a bucket or two, but past that, it will be unusable for this session.
Where were we now? Alright, I was gonna let you... I was gonna let you see if you could get any work done. All company, since I can't really do anything without metal.
Alright. Good morning.
Morning.
It is a really pretty day, at least.
That it is. Nice, clear blue sky. Don't get too many of those around this time of year, do we?
It's definitely been hit or miss recently.
Managed to replace the baker's door yesterday after all the scare everyone had when they couldn't find her.
Yeah, it was rather...
Made our way inside her lungs.
Yeah, it was rather scary seeing them disappear all of a sudden.
I wondered if you would.
Good morning, Mr. Highcourt.
This is as fast as I can move.
Good morning.
Because I'm tired.
Morning.
Clive,
Good morning.
I forgot to give you your other iron.
Good morning, Roland. It's good to see you well.
Thank you. You as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just do it this back.
You prepared for the eve?
You did anything for the morning as far as ores?
Put it in your storehouse for now.
I'm sorry, what was that last part? I didn't hear it.
I don't have the crowns at the moment. They're
Oh,
pre-dedicated
jeez.
to another
I'm
project.
in my own thoughts. Are you prepared for the eve?
Be better then. We, bowling throughout the night, so we,
A little, yeah.
a surplus.
I need to put something together, but yeah.
Alright, thank you.
Just
As I
don't
can
expect
afford
any
more.
extra for a while.
I understand.
I'll be resting today.
I will do my best to secure something for you. Some
No work
animal
for
skins or something of that nature. I'm going to
Thank
try
you.
and get $10 today.
I would really appreciate that.
You and about half the rest of the town. What are you needing?
Just some small nails.
Read my mind.
Nothing too much.
Nails. Unfortunately, I don't have the crowns to afford any workable material from the mines right now. They're all predisposed to
Hey,
another
Tara,
project.
thank you for the raid. Hello.
As soon as I can get my materials from Annie, though, then I'll be able to start putting things
alright.
away towards
Good morning.
everything.
as soon as you can before the end of the day. I'm trying to make some things for some people, but I appreciate it if you can.
I'll see what I can do, but no guarantees.
Morning.
Good morning, Samantha.
This rate with everything that everyone wants, but haven't paid for their materials. And then I'm not gonna make anything.
I apologize for putting such a burden on you.
Because I don't have any workable material today. I was waiting for Ani to come back, but she's holed up in her place with everything I ordered.
She must have been exhausted.
Coming back in the middle of the night through those woods, I wouldn't blame her.
Morning, all.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Faring well, everybody? Hopefully.
Yes, actually, fairly well. It's good to see her doing well.
I'm feeling right chipper, if anything, this morning, so I've been aiming to get a few things done, if anything. Wanted to check the mood of everybody, if anything. Seeing as well, at least Mr. Red Creek's ready to go. Apparently he's going to make something quite nice for breakfast, so call me interested.
Sounds rather nice.
I should see if I can get in there to at least get myself something this morning. I've been having nothing but vegetable stew for the past few days. Need something a little more substantial.
Yeah, apparently he said things about eggs and a few other things, so I think it will be worth a wait, at the very least, so. Morning,
Well, that's a
Jeremy.
treat.
Morning.
Morning,
everyone.
Exactly.
Morning.
Anything?
Nice for
Owen.
everyone, I believe.
You ran off, man, before I could say anything to you. How you faring?
Oh. I would like to speak to you both later, if you have some time.
I'm not sure.
Of course, you must go about your daily tasks, but
If you
possibly at the festival.
the
Alright.
crates went.
I'm gonna. I just want to step.
Today?
It's the
I
Eve.
do remember it at least. Come on, Mr. Gaffer, I do remember it if I was by your place.
I almost forgot about
Looks
it.
like I
didn't I?
lost a bit of time with my time in the forge. You know how it can go. I don't realize the passing of time when I'm really into my work. You know, when it is there for me to do.
I'll be honest, it's been something in my mind. But, best not to, let's make the church happy.
Yeah. At least make it look like it at very least.
Indeed. I wonder if her lady would be making an appearance.
I suppose that wouldn't be much of a surprise.
I would honestly be surprised if she actually missed it.
Yeah, that's true.
Don't think. Not a face I'm familiar with. Are you?
One of the vagabonds. To see her coming into town like this, though, is odd. By herself.
Isn't that risky with everyone saying all those things about them?
It is. Which makes it even more interesting that she's here.
They like it.
They're people like the rest of us.
Yeah.
Just
because not think the same way doesn't make people less of a person.
I've never been one to follow any particular bit of guidance from anyone who says they worship a particular brand of deity. Too much judgment from every angle. Prefer to keep to myself.
You two have seen me about town. You know I used to be more infatuated with the church.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not entirely convinced of its teachings anymore. There is a certain possibility in its safety, especially right now. While I understand there may be some reservations to it, I would caution to dismiss it out of hand, just given what is going on outside our borders.
Well, wouldn't you say there's just as much safety within a community united?
Indeed.
Yeah.
But the only way that we will stay united is if we allow for some tolerance of the Father as well.
Like I said,
You understand
people
what I'm saying?
it's as she said, people are people. I'm not gonna judge them no matter what. Until you give me a reason to dislike you, I'm not gonna dislike you. World's a lot better that way, if you ask me.
We all have different stories that we all come from. Different upbringings.
It's not being able to survive. We need each other.
Yeah.
It must be about my business. But I'll speak to you both later.
Alright. See you later then.
There's some things you need to be aware of about what's going on.
Alright. Take care, Ellen. I'll talk later.
As much as I might not like it, there is a little bit of truth in his words. But it doesn't mean that's the only truth. And it doesn't mean it's the only way.
Yeah. I know times are hard and I'll try my best, but... you know.
I'll be right there with you, lass. Nothing to worry about. Now don't worry that pretty little head of yours, alright?
Alright, as long as you're there, I can endure.
Aye. No harm will come to you as long as I'm by your side. I promise.
Alright.
One I intend to keep. Now, I heard something about eggs and good breakfast. I need some meat in my system. We should see if they're making it.
Yeah, let's go.
Just as well. Blessings of the Father again, both. I hope you both got someone you're hoping to give a present here at this fine eve, a day of celebration as it is. You know, I've been thinking about it a little bit of time. It is about time that you found yourself a husband. I've seen a couple of the boys looking at you. I'm sure that you're not immune to their stares as well, and I have to say I'm quite surprised to see a lady so fair still walking around in, well, without company, as it were.
No, that's true. Well, that's not entirely
it's
true.
a
I
winter
do have
approaching.
some... There are some people that are special to me. So...
Well, I'm glad to hear it. You're getting advanced in years, and before you know it, your youth will be all gone. Best find yourself a husband to keep you warm for the winter. Either way, blessings of the Father upon you both.
You as well.
Best find your husband to keep you warm for the winter,
Looks like he's outside of his establishment at the moment, but I can see.
Alright, I'll square this away, then I'll get you settled, yeah?
Go ahead and put it into the tab.
I'll get this settled, and then we'll work it out, yeah?
Of course.
Mary.
Mary Eve.
There you go, bud.
Thank you very much. I'll set it inside, and then I'll...
Good day, Father.
Good day to you, Mary Eve. I
much meat you need.
hope you all have somebody in mind for the giving, outside of our father, of course.
Asking me?
Considering I need.
No, I'm asking her, the butcher, yeah.
Yeah, I got a couple.
My family always did that bit privately.
One is wanting buys the other. I do not know exactly what he's wanting to procure.
We will all chapel later this evening.
Wanna settle for a bit?
Ceremony in his name. It's been some
I can
time
make
since
use
we've
of a
had a holiday. But the father loves to know and witness his loving children be generous towards one another.
My blessed Eve, Father. Need you to shear the goats before I have to axe one of them.
Okay.
Wonders,
Yeah.
that was very quick. Thank you, yes.
Alright,
Let's
let's...
get down to it, yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
I'll see about getting you something to eat, lad.
Alright, thank you.
Like, blessed today, Nina.
Yeah. It is definitely a better day, that's for sure.
Don't mind me, I couldn't sleep much.
Last night was the first time I've been able to sleep pleasantly, actually.
That's good. It's really good.
Just
Morning.
thankful that I can rely on the people around me.
All right, Nina. Let's see here. How much I've been charging you? I lost track.
I think it was 3 crowns or something like that.
Yeah, sure. I'll keep it low so people don't fucking go crazy. I got 4 here, so let me get you. All right, here's the usual. You give him a smiling face and a twirl and a nod or whatever, and well, get to work.
Come on. Hello, girl. Did you?
Something's got them spooked. I don't know what happened.
Well, they must be afraid after what happened to the cow.
Yeah,
I would be too.
Sorry I had to see that.
Yeah, it shocked me a bit,
Hoping
but
not to have to drag it through town like that, but
it's okay. You did what you had to do.
well, let's say yes. If we survive the winter, well, the worst will be behind us.
It's true.
And would you look at that? It looks like spring's gonna welcome you something fierce, huh?
You think so?
I think so. And who knows? Maybe you'll find yourself a husband.
You're not the only one who's been mentioning that to me.
Who's been telling you? Huh? Who's trying to set you up?
One of the gentlemen, I think he recently has become an acolyte.
An acolyte? Talking about Steven?
I think so. Yeah, Steven, I believe, is their name.
He means well.
Yeah. The words, definitely words are at least kind, at least.
Is there anyone you rightly fancy? Maybe I can help you.
Actually, yeah, there is someone I'm really close to.
Oh, okay. What you got?
I don't want to talk too much about it in detail. It's kind of embarrassing, but they've been.
Alright.
Let's just say that over the last year, it's been really important, and it's helped me a great deal.
Well, shoot. If only everyone was so lucky.
I guess that's what happens, I suppose. Might provide you with a blessing or two.
Yeah, my ranch got the blessing of fertility. They do anything?
I mean, so far it seems like it's doing well enough.
I suppose. Poor damn creatures don't even know what they're in for.
Do you know which one you're gonna end up choosing?
Well, I haven't decided. Al looked pretty healthy. Each of them got their own quirks, so I don't know.
Well,
that's why I don't give them names.
I was gonna ask actually if they did have names. I guess that answers my question.
Don't. Makes it less painful.
Really wish it didn't have to be that case. They're really nice creatures.
But then they shit everywhere.
No, they don't mean well. They don't mean ill of it.
I know.
Well,
sometimes they spit at you.
At least just make it painless at the very least.
You're the only one they don't use their horns on.
Really?
You know, anyone else, they'll just run into them. Yeah, they're very territorial.
Mm-hmm. They've always been really nice to me. In fact, when I come by, they come up to the fence posts.
Yeah, they'll nudge up against you. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Well, I'm not gonna do the horrible thing of letting you pick, so.
Here. There's still a bit more feed in there. There.
Alright. Got 4 units here, so should be about fuck math. 12.
I think so, yeah.
I went to school, I think.
Here you go.
Alright. I can carry it back for you if you'd like.
Alright.
Don't want you to be giving out your back to all this.
Here, I'll go put this feed tray back in the barn for you. Since you're being legitimately to hold that for me.
I don't expect you to carry all that. But alright, if you need help with a special someone, let me know.
I've been thinking about what I want to give them, but I haven't quite thought of anything
you
yet.
give them a nice little gift?
Yeah, for the eve.
Well, whatever it is, you can tie it in a nice little bow.
I think they'd like that. Whatever's the case.
Yeah, everything's good if you wrap it in a bow.
It might be a bit silly, but hopefully it's something I like.
Don't wrap a pig in a bow. Anything else?
Well, a pig in a bow can be cute.
Yeah, but as a gift, I don't know.
It won't be that. It won't be something that's a bit out of my range.
Or a bucket of manure. It's not. It's a clash of meaning, I would think.
Yeah, probably not the ideal thing.
Would you believe that's how I got my first wife? A bucket of manure with a bow.
I can believe that, I suppose.
It's a lie. Let's see, was it this way?
Yeah, this way.
So it's a bit hard to see out here in the light.
It's a bit hard to see, but it's still really pretty, though.
Yeah. Wait, where you want it?
Here, the shop is actually. I can unlock the door. Can you at least open it briefly? Sorry.
Are you alright? Something wrong?
You'll notice there's a blood stain on the door.
Oh, right.
Could you jostle the door in real quick?
I thought they washed all that off. I don't immediately see it, so.
Oh, maybe. All right. Maybe they did wash it. I didn't want a chance looking.
I thought they were washing it last night. Oh, okay. Sure.
I didn't sleep at. I stayed over at a friend's place, so I didn't wake up in there.
Nah, someone made an effort to go wash it all off. How's Elizabeth? She alright?
She's doing okay. She's resting today.
Resting? Well, I suppose that's good. Alright, so, I think I put in an order for a backpack. I don't know how far down I am.
I'll see what my supplies look like. It's just I've been using everything I have just for bandages and medical purposes.
I feel that. Just let me know if you need any help. Yeah.
Yeah. If I have enough left over, I'll see what I can do. All right.
Yeah, I'd hug you, but I'm fucking covered in shit.
I definitely appreciate that. The gesture is definitely definitely means well.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's formal.
Thank goodness. I have to thank whoever did that.
And plenty of people have fucking tripped over it. Yep.
Go on, I'm just getting ready to clean off the door. Tavern keep asking me to get this off his door for him. No, Nina. Nina. Do you need to go inside the tavern? I can block the symbol while you do. I can open the door for you.
I was just checking there. Is the dinner, is the food ready? I was just checking.
He was going to get it started in a few moments, so he might already be started cooking it. So let me get the door for you. I'll let you in. Come to the sound of my voice and just back your way through the door. Come right this way, lass. Come on.
Alright.
Come on, a little bit closer. You're almost there. Go for it.
Good morning, Nathaniel.
Miss Drake. How can I help you?
Just a friendly greeting, that's all. I forgot to say something earlier. I hope the day's is doing well for you.
It's been a busy morning. And you?
It's been a slow morning, but not a bad one.
Sometimes slow is good.
Indeed. It's nice to...
I assume you'll be celebrating the Eve tonight?
Yeah, in a manner of speaking, yeah.
Mr. Whitelock?
Good day. Apologies. When you have a moment of time, I'd like to discuss some of your wares, if you don't mind.
Oh, of course.
I'll be outside.
Alright. We're just gonna wait for get some food. You're more than welcome to sit down and talk if you want.
Oh, I'd rather discuss it somewhere in your shop, perhaps.
Okay, well, did you clean it off, Sam?
As best I could. If we want to truly get it off, we're either gonna need some soap, or we're gonna have the carpenters come in and shave away bits of the door until they get it off. It's not a symbol anymore. It's just a big, messy stain.
Alright, I'll just remember to close my eyes when I come up to it then.
I'll be around. I'll make sure that I can save you something of what the Tavern Keep makes this morning, alright?
Alright.
If I can, and if you're not back here before he's ready.
Alright, well, we can head that way then if you want, Mr. Whitelock. Or Whitelock.
Fantastic.
You're right there, son.
Well, we're somewhere. Must go somewhere.
Has your sister been very well these past few days?
She's doing quite well. Yes.
That's good to hear.
Yes, it is. Your shop, it's this way, correct?
Yes, it's a bit the longer way out, but yeah, just past the barn.
Oh, I see. My apologies.
It's fine. No harm in going around. Besides, it's a beautiful day. It's just nice to take it in, at least.
That it is. A beautiful day indeed. Will you be attending the ceremony tonight for the eve?
Yeah, I'll try to.
I see. Very good. It should be fun. I hope.
Yeah. Hopefully it won't be too eventful and, fun. I get you guys. Sorry, everything's been happening there. It's definitely appreciated a little more the quiet moments of times.
I tend to agree. It's been so hectic lately. I don't know what to think, but I'm going to try to at least put that behind me for now.
Mm-hmm. Here we are.
Ah, wonderful. I thought we were getting close.
Mm-hmm. I need to thank whoever was kind enough to clean my door.
It had one of the symbols too.
Yeah.
My house was also vandalized the other day. I wiped it off.
How dreadful. Whatever it was, I can't say I appreciated it too much. Yeah, they come when there's a bit more light.
Sure.
So,
well, right. What I'm looking for is a gift. I wasn't sure if you had any ideas or if you had anything in stock, but I'm looking for something for a lady. I'm not sure what they like or what would be good to get them, so I was hoping I could rely on your expertise a little bit.
Alright. What is this lady like? Anything in particular?
She's very well educated, very experienced and knowledgeable and passionate about her work. Pleasant conversationalist and very kind.
Okay. I suppose a small like a brooch or something like that would be flattering for them. You know, it's small enough to show that you. It'll be nice, but also they seem like they're very practical.
You could say that, yes. They might actually like something like that, a brooch. That's one of the. You put that in your hair, correct?
Mm-hmm. It's a simple but very elegant way to have a little decoration. Also convenient to put your hair back.
I see. How much would one of these cost?
They're pretty small, so only a few crowns, not too much.
I see. Are you thinking 5 or 10?
5 sounds about right.
Very well. Yeah. I'll add a couple more. Get me a really nice one.
Alright. Do they have a favorite color?
Well, we had lots of green.
Alright.
Perhaps something to complement that.
I think I have just something in mind.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Should I pick it up later?
Yeah. It shouldn't take too long.
Very well. I will come find you before the festival then.
Alright. I'm sure she'll love it.
Thank you kindly.
Have a good day, Mr. Whitelock.
And you as well.
Alright, let's see. Quick DM. DMP. Does technical help? Thank you for the follow.
Are you still here?
Oh yes, I'm still here.
I can't believe it slipped my mind, but I meant to get one for my daughter as well.
Oh, okay. Here. It's for your daughter.
Oh.
No need to do the pay extra.
If you're sure.
It's fine.
Thank you.
Of course. I'm sure it'll look great on her.
What's needed?
Oh, yes.
Do it then.
Alright. You take care. I have those ready.
You as well.
Okay, so Waffle. I don't know how technical we went as far as the basically they're looking for like a gift for someone. I suggested a corsage or like a hairpin. Is that something I have to have technical, or is it like just flavor that I put something together? Like, how do we want to do as far as some like the cosmetic stuff like that?
For non-functional cosmetics for the Eve, go ahead and just treat it as flavor.
Okay, all right.
You
I
have
just
a few
wanted
props to play with here and there, but
Yeah, it's more an implied thing. Like I just like you know like she gets some bobs and stuff like that. I wasn't too sure how there, so like it's just flavor thing. Cool. All right, cool. That's the only thing I really had to say. Oh, actually, while we're here, can you get me 4 cloth? I've got the 4 wool at the least right now. Because that can be converted to cloth, right?
Okay.
Still, right? The wool can be converted to cloth.
Pretty sure.
All right. I mean, just do the cloth because I can just make that in a thread or whatnot. Either way.
Oh, I just spun the wall.
No, you're fine.
Oop.
Oh, you're good. No, you're good. I'll just keep it here. You're good. No need.
Yep.
All right.
Should be 4 over in there.
Yep. And that's it. Thank you, Waffle.
No problem.
Yeah, what am I gonna make her? She likes a lot of really... There's something would look good with her. Maybe something simple. Nothing super big, but... I think I get some cloth to put something together at least. This may relate to that dreadful church, but... At least I can show appreciation to someone. I do hope you like this at least.
Almost lost my money. Oh no, no.
Something that compliments green. This worm color. And a bow there as well. I'll work on that, finish up those later.
What do you get this time of the year? I just want to find a cabin actually. On a month?
Now, where's that laughing coming from? It sounds mischievous. Now what you doing making trouble like that for?
I wasn't to make any trouble. Not at all.
You're sneaking around skulking about, are ya?
I was observing. I wasn't sneaking around.
Well then. If you're gonna be observing, you might as well get up high so you can observe well. There you are. Come on back down. There you. Oh, well, got some things I gotta do for people, but at least I'm making a little bit of coin this morning.
Yeah, I've got a few things to do as well.
From now on, I think I'm gonna be smart, and I hate to do this to people, but I'm charging beforehand when I'm making them things. I can't run around with that few coin in my pocket from now on. I'll try to complete the orders I have without giving the payment up front, and then from there I will, you know, make sure I can make everyone else their things.
Yeah. That makes sense. I usually have them pay me first before I make anything, though if they're really behind, I tend to be lax. Or if they really need it.
It was also a mistake putting most of my investment into Annie last night rather than waiting for her to come back. Because I don't have coin to get other things, and my apprentice isn't here this morning. Off gallivanting around, I guess.
Do you need some? I can lend you some.
I don't know if you'd have what I need to make this order, unfortunately, lass, and I don't want to do that to you.
Alright.
Because the Regent wants a lantern by tonight.
Alright. If I can assist, just let me know. Actually...
Alright. I'll let you know if you can, alright?
Do you need that iron back? You can have that if you need to use it.
You need it for what you're working with, sweetheart.
This is more important. Go ahead.
I promise I'll get you more. I've got that big stock coming from Annie. I'll get you one from that, I promise. Cross my heart. But yes, that would help grandly.
Alright, I'll go get that for you then. Here you go.
Nina, sweetheart, thank you so much.
Anytime.
I'll get that. I'll get you back a new bar as soon as I can, I promise. I've got a little bit of work to do, and I need to see if Mr. Clive is about so I can get the ore off of him. Because I'm still gonna need the copper and a little bit of coal, but I should be able to make the Regent his lantern.
Alright. Come on. I know exactly what I need to get her. It won't be much, but... I think I still have some of that old leather. Hope she enjoys this. Let's see. Let's try to do that one. I think there's just some pins left over for here. A nice bow for this one. There should be a sword and a white lock. It really is a kind man, I shouldn't dwell on what you said last time. After all, he has a lot of weight on his shoulders. I should have found the hay come back to at the very least. I can't hear them smile again. Laugh. All I can really do is remember them at this point. I should have charged him for that.
Are you trying to get my attention?
No, I'm sorry, I was just thinking about something, that's all.
You're good. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Sorry, I was just lost on that. Though,
I understand.
I do hope your morning's gone well.
You as well. I'm alright. Doctor? You need something? I've been alright. Been taking what you said to heart and practicing, I guess.
Oh.
They've arrived just as mysteriously as they disappeared. Ever since the old fishmonger, a good man, they just up and left, I suppose, because the fish stopped appearing as well. I wonder
Well,
how
he has to go where they're going.
Just take whatever
right?
you've got. Just what is
Rather
it
strange
with them to me through the day?
to just up and leave. I mean, surely he had friends here. I mean, bit of a drinker. I know he came around the tavern quite often, but to just pick up and leave without saying goodbye, rather sudden. But
whatever you have available, Sophie, I would
if you're not making
appreciate
living,
it.
you move on, I suppose.
Oh, yeah, of course.
It's a shame, but when your job is that movable, you have to move alongside it.
I hope
Apparently
he's
they're
well.
gonna get you your meal set up.
Yeah, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
Oh, you're quite all right. I've noticed a couple of people about with a hell of a coughing fit today. There was the lumberjack, the woodsman. He near passed out in the middle of the square. Had a real fit on him, he did. Yes, it was. I think he came in here to get himself a drink. I trust he was all right.
It may be the
Perhaps,
changing of the weather.
Could
Good
be
weather,
seasonal. Pollens in the air. You know,
maybe inhaled something, a wood chip, working the lumber mill.
Ah, that's quite true. With all of the sawdust flying about, yeah, it's got to be a hazard on the lungs after a while.
Do you have intended to, miss?
Yeah, Sophie said they're gonna, a meal, but, I haven't paid for it yet.
Thank you, dear. Thank you.
Oh, you got this.
I believe I may have left my coin purse over in my
Most kind
How
indeed.
much do I
Thank
owe?
you.
Don't worry about it. No need to worry on this day.
Good Lord, that was a close one, wasn't it?
If you're sure.
It's all right.
Thank you.
It's all right. I think I'm mostly all right. Get some racks from home to make sure I'm good. Lord.
Sorry about that, Max. She's trying her best.
No, I say, dare say, you
you all right?
need to work on your nerves, my
Did
dear.
you get everything you need?
No, not yet. I haven't got the meal yet, but, how much do I owe you?
Question, dear Sophie, and I don't mean
full
to
meal
sound
or half meal,
insensitive. Generally out of
Full
curiosity.
one.
Do you blink? But
9 coin on the usual. Would you like a drink with that?
Water's just fine.
I just thought.
Very good.
Thankfully, we still have drinking water.
Oh, I dare say that's probably why you're struggling to balance yourself. Your eyes are getting dried out and it's all going wobbly on you.
Your girl is incredibly pale. Perhaps getting some good sun would be good for you, girl. I heard it's supposed to be healthy.
It is a beautiful day outside.
Aye, it is. A lot of that fog and smog as of recent had been clearing. You can even see the swamps on the other side of the river. The lake, river, they connect.
I made the same mistake myself.
Did you tell the father about what you found on the pier?
Oh, that I did, most certainly, and I've been back to clean it up since. There was one in the front of the place as well, right at the entrance. Scrubbed it right off. I tried to have a chat with him about it.
I'll get you
I was just
meal here
saying.
in just a second, okay?
All right.
I've never met a less friendly group of people. As I was saying, I spoke to the I think she's got strange black marks at her eyes in the hood. I went up there and said, you know, we understand this is of your runes or alphabet or something. You know, can you tell me something about it? Why is it here? Why are you vandalizing our dock? You know, I didn't say it was her specifically, but you know, like as not, you're there, scene of the crime. Your language, your tradition, certainly not something anyone from our sorts are going to be doing. I say, well, can you help us out at all? Can you tell us what it means, what it's for? She offered to throw me in the lake. Got straight up in my face. I thought she had a mind to shank me. I've never met a more rude group of people. And then just a moment ago, I was stood there and there was the large one, the tall one with the marks on his face and the big axe on his back, was backing the small fella against the wall. I went to him and said, are you alright? You know, you're intimidating a little chap there in the background. You're an armed man. They act like I shot their dog or something.
Fishmonger disappeared.
Hey, get out of here, get out of the way. It's shooing me away from the front of my own church, and now I've not got a great tolerance for heathens as it is, I understand, more than many, and more than I care to say that it can be difficult, you know, having the Lord's light brought into your country, but there's no need not to be civil. No need not to be civil at all. And after they come in here and eat our fine soup as well. What do you say? Some old crops do look a little bit frigid.
Was it the other one, smaller one of them he was holding against the wall?
Yeah, there was the large chap. He was talking all sorts of grave. I sort of spied them going past. I thought I'd keep an eye and walked back, and he's up there going, oh, you know, really using his size, pushing him back in a dark corner, talking about, oh, I don't know, some sort of like, why are you getting so friendly with her or something like that.
Friendly with who?
I didn't stay long enough to hear. They noticed me looking as I was trying to make myself seen, as I didn't want an incident in front of the church on this day of all days. Is it too much to ask they take their own affairs outside?
I don't believe it is. said perhaps it's for the best they took their affairs elsewhere entirely.
Certainly. I am receptive to the Regent's will that we should convert them, but I dare say I've made not an ounce of movement with any of them. But that being said, I've got Anton to help for that. Thank for that.
The
Have they been?
seems more willing to work with than convert them.
Have they been at least? They haven't done anything, at least physically, right? Anyone?
Well, you mean, apart from threatening to throw me in a river, push each other against a wall, be rude to everyone under the sun that gets here, and vandalize our town? No, they've been quite fine. Oh, also, they're heathens. Thought I'd better mention that one at least. Oh, and of course the burying of the jars with the nails in them cursing our lands. That's another one as well. Big fan of that.
Burying the jars?
It's fine.
Oh, yeah, it was an awful sort of situation. It was old Anton. Man was fascinated with their ways. Seemed to believe he was beyond saving. Had a frightful conversation of him. He was talking foul of the father, of the people. He said he intended to convert to the heathen faith and all besides. I tried to talk to him, tried to make him seem sensible. We were out to talk to the camp, you see. I had a mind to ask him about what's going on, as friendly as I could be, and I said, you know, well, do you know anything about what's going on? Any animals that might be nearby, native, that we're not aware about, that might have stolen someone away in the night? Well, we got there and the camp was empty, and Anton saw the opportunity to go and sniff around the place like a madman possessed he was. Found a bit of loose dirt in the ground, and he unearthed it. What did he find? A strange jar with 5 nails in it. It was the same thing that Jerome had seen a little while before. Some sort of strange profane art. Now we know we're burying them in the soil. They're burying him in the soil, and what do you know? Crops aren't looking too healthy, are they? And they've been coming all around the town. I don't know if you've seen them. Each day they walk straight down the back there. They could have sequestered something in the mud at any time. We'll be going through that whole thing with like a pilgrim with a plough, trying to turf out any of that heathen nastiness they put in there. Come springtime, of course.
Very good. Merry Eve.
I hope maybe they're keeping it outside the woods, and hopefully it's not there, but I certainly hope the situation improves.
Well, it certainly doesn't seem to have stopped them putting things in our village, now does it? Now, I tell you, if it's important to you, if you've got something going on, we already know it's devilry. So if I'm asking you, what's it about? What's it for? And you won't tell me, and you act all hostile and anything, well, of course I'm going to assume it's cursed, because of course I got to. It's some profane works.
Well, whoever did put that mark on my door definitely didn't appreciate it, but... Oh, do you know who was the one that cleaned my door?
Oh, I'm afraid I don't. I believe someone else was doing that in other days. I just went about and found the ones that were on the bridge and the entrance to our town today. And I believe the tavern keeper here has been given a good shot at cleaning the one out the front of this one.
I haven't really been looking at the door myself.
Speaking of strange symbols, I don't suppose they've made anything heads or anything more of that strange etching on the table up there.
I managed to buff it out a little bit, but apparently it was actually something that was seen in Lady Blackwell's place, and somebody decided to get a little bit creative. So we're not thinking too ahead. But that's just
so here. Well, it was a man who visited the manor who must have got a bit creative. I knew it would be something simple like that. Man didn't seem to have much of a taste for his town, so well, looks like he vandalized the place. This jello. Awful thing.
Well, next time
to be sure.
Next time I catch him, I'll prefer to give him a good stern talking to. Perhaps I'll
sure
be a bit more
will.
kinder than the regent.
Well, I'm feeling increasingly less kind as days go on, honestly. It's not too much to ask for a little bit of civility, is it?
No, it is not. None. But hey, you know what they say? little bit of kindness here and there, with your hand outstretched, it's sure to be returned eventually.
Well, so I hope so, because I stretched it out today and they offered to throw me in the river. So, well...
That's
you know,
what I've always been
just
told.
saying no could be a little bit rude. Standing off it,
Well-
offering to throw a priest in the river of someone else's civilization, well, that's how you start a fight.
Well, you know what they say as well. If you get so many yeses, you're bound to get a no. So, you're eventually gonna run into those rough and tumble people. But, hey, it makes the kind folk here look even kinder.
That it does.
Yeah. All we can do at least try to be friendly, at least keep an open invitation best we can, and hopefully people can reciprocate that.
Well, listen, it's not like I don't understand what they're going through. God knows, when the Father's light came to my homeland, a lot of people had a lot of stuff to say about it, and a lot of them still do. Still, no sense turning down a good gift and a warm welcome. Certainly, no sense starting any fights or anything. Anyway, thank you very kindly for the meal today. It's been absolutely marvelous. I'll quickly see if I can... Got some coins in these ropes somewhere. I do apologize. These are the Father's old ones.
You're fine.
You see, it's there we go. Put that on the side there, and I'll clean up
If you
after
want,
myself.
I could try
Gotta
to.
go around getting more.
I could try to put some pockets in the rope later if you want.
Oh, that'll be most kind. It's a little bit chilly reaching right inside the whole thing every single time, even though I do wear my shirt underneath. But I might have a chat with you after the festival. Do we all have something that we're hoping to offer at the ceremony this evening?
I was preparing bread and some of the meats for dinner. I believe we were going to potentially use some of them for that.
Certainly. Well, a harvest offering for a traveling harvest. I'm sure the Father's willing to appreciate that. Food is, of course, a most precious resource to us at these times. That's why I'm so grateful for your skill as a cook. What about yourself? You got something you're hoping to offer?
I don't have much to offer. Maybe some nice cloth left over that would look nice. I don't have much.
Oh, certainly. Well, cloth and maybe a sort of fabric to splay across the splay across the altar. That'd be quite lovely, I'm sure. Maybe can be used to keep a bit of the draft out in there. A donation to the church is always nice in that regard. It is, whilst it is all the Father's lands, it's good to have a church that we can use to show our special appreciation. Even so, I'll be getting rid of this, and I'll be on my way. I do apologize.
Of course. Miss Drake, if you don't mind, do you mind if I ask what your profession is again? Sorry, I've been trying to remember so many things today.
Yeah, fine. I'm a tailor. I haven't really been doing much lately. I've been doing all I can to keep Mr. Jasper up with medical supplies, but occasionally I can make a nice dress or outfit here and there.
Of course. Excuse me, Miss Drake, I gotta go tend to this young man here.
You're fine.
Just before you do, I don't suppose you mind if I take a look upstairs.
Don't worry about me.
No. Could you repeat?
Do you mind if I take a look upstairs?
So long as you're not going into anybody's rooms that is currently in use, then absolutely.
Certainly, thank you. There's a particular room, I believe it's just up above this beam up here. It's the central one. I don't know if you know the travelling merchant at all who comes through. Short little girl with a backpack and runs around with her husband. Works in the mines.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. She had a terrible sighting the other day. She said she saw something fearful in that room. I went in and gave it a bit of a blessing. Nothing to be seen, of course, but I just thought I'd have a poke around. Better safe than sorry, after all. Well, if it's all good for you, I'll quickly just have a nose around. Just my own curiosity, understand?
Of course.
Uh,
Have you been holding up yourself, Mr. Drake?
It's been tough, but there have been things that have been able to make it easier to cope with.
I see.
They're fortunate to have some people
Yeah,
that
finish
have
this.
been. Fortunate to have people that are willing to extend a hand to help me out.
Yes. Well, thankfully everybody is in some point. Going about things the best I can.
The traveling merchant saw something nasty and horrible in this room.
If no one ever says anything, everyone appreciates everything you've been doing, Alex. Best you can do to keep things afloat.
Oh, I'm just doing what I can. Nothing else should be expected.
You look right. Give the air a sniff. As far as you can tell, this blessing seems to have taken hold.
Nonetheless, though, this is meant to be a festive day, isn't it not?
Yeah.
Please, go enjoy yourself today.
Alright.
At least, you hope it took hold.
And if there's any tailoring that needs to be done, which there might be here very soon for me, I'll be sure to let you know.
Alright.
Honestly, my shoes and pants are getting a little bit worn.
Yeah, we definitely would be want to fix that before the thread snaps completely.
Yes, that or have new ones made entirely if we have the materials for it. What materials would you need for outfits?
Glad to say no ghasts or ghouls about the place. Just a
That
silly
is-
fascination of mine. Well,
Very
you
relieved.
have a fine day now. Blessings of the Father upon you. If I see you before this evening, looking forward to seeing you at the service.
Alright. Well, we'll have to see how it goes. It's been tough trying to keep up with people getting injured and whatnot, but hopefully when things die down, it shouldn't take too much for just like a pair of pants or something like that.
I was actually gonna ask, what did you normally use? Would you use, pelts and such as that?
Pelts, well, anything that really you can weave together as far as fibers.
I was gonna have something done, by the tanner, but I'm not exactly seeing them out and about. I might reallocate, because I have an entire deer pelt, actually. And I still need to see what I need to actually allocate that pelt out.
Well, I'll see what I can find him and remind him about that. I don't want to take business away from him.
I'll ask a couple of questions for a couple of people. I'm not entirely sure if leather is anything the blacksmiths themselves would need, necessarily.
Yeah. It could be useful, just kind of
Anyways,
for the right type of thing.
here in a few, I might actually have to use some of my own supplies to restock a little bit of my own ale. I'm here pretty soon. I might actually start running low. Never let it get to that point before.
I mean, if you I'm sure, there might be some wines ready to with the coming days if you haven't sure. I think he's
I mostly make a lot of what I want. As the tavern owner, I tend to use what I can, but last couple of times I haven't had an excess of many materials out to see what can be made left. I'm gonna get to that today, actually.
Well, hopefully you still have a fair amount left. It would be a pity to have to dig into too much.
So long as everybody isn't looking to become a drunkard in the entire town, I think I'll be fine.
Alright.
So, what can I do for you, lad?
I was wondering, do you have any wine?
Yes, I have a little bit left. Just a cup, or are you looking for another bottle?
Hopefully a bottle. It doesn't have to be big. It's enough to share between a few people.
I do hope that the strains and everything is serving you well.
Well, let us hope
Should be
so.
enough for about 3 people.
How much?
9 coin.
9?
Well, I won't disturb you any further. Both you have a good day.
You're never a disturbance. And thank you very much.
They're always there when you never need them. When you need them, it's poof.
Thank you.
Gone with the wind.
That's something getting that coming there.
There was heard one of the cows died yesterday.
How goes the work?
Well, I just need to find Mr. Harkhorse. Or not Harkhorse, Mr.
Don't must have walked up there.
God damn it. I need to find the regent. I've got his order done. I just need to give it to him.
He might be.
It's quite a ways.
You could. I suppose you could check his the residence.
I checked that earlier, but he might have gone back to it by now.
I think they were saying something about trying to take it to the butchery afterwards. Maybe worth seeing the rancher after that to see if there was any follow through.
But after that's done, I can start on another project once I have the payment, and then I can pay Mr. Clive for some more metal.
I see.
Well, I'm glad I was able to help out.
Sun is starting to set. Suppose we'll have a mass.
Thank you, lass. I appreciate it great too. Alright. And what are you up to, pray tell?
Not too much. I just got a bite to eat and worked on a couple of things for Mr. Whitelock.
That's good. I'm hoping I can get this all done before the eve sets in. I'd really like to get this work started. The next project's gonna be one that's gonna take a little bit of time to finish. I might not even be finished by today.
I'll keep an eye out for Mr.
hoping to
Harcourt
be
and
finished
let him
by
know
today.
let him know to find you. All right?
Alright, I'll see if I can find him first, though. So if you run into him, ask him if I've run into him yet. If the answer's yes, then everything's alright.
All right. Let's see who finds him first.
Alright, deal. On your mark, get set, go.
Just when I heard something up here.
face. I'm not.
He's fine. I'm sorry, Simon. I know you're bored. Trust me.
Maybe we should at least also, you know, entice your man to.
I suppose the river runs some way under the mountain, doesn't it? It comes out. There's a little cave which it comes out of a little way through the forest. I don't know if you've been there.
An actual cave?
Well, it comes out of somewhere. I suppose it spawned out of the rock and sticks. If you go down a little way into the forest, there's a bridge.
Of course, Bo was talking.
I wonder where Asher went.
Looks like I won, sweetheart. Caught him on his way out of town.
Darn.
Now I just need to find Mr. Clive so I can get started on this next little project.
I saw him behind the church.
I was just behind the church. Oh no. I'm going in circles again, aren't I? Watch him.
Mayhaps.
Watch, he's gone right down to the mines now.
It may be that case.
I just need the iron. Or maybe I should go for more copper, if he's got more copper.
Well, he was with Mr. Sean, so I'm not too sure. Let's see.
It might have a better look to it once it's cleaned up and shined up.
And sun is going down.
Fucking lovely.
It was just past this way.
I went out towards the sawmill because somebody said he was headed towards the sawmill and I couldn't find him there.
Mayhaps you're right. He does usually start pretty late in there. Wait. Oh no, I think that's, No, that's not them.
No. I went by them earlier. I don't know if they saw him or not, but I don't think they have.
We could check by the mines then.
Oh yeah.
Aye, might be fruitful.
I wasn't.
Well, we can head that way then.
Right. Lead the way, lass. I'll follow with you.
Maybe.
Unless you'd like me to lead the way.
You go ahead. I probably don't know the best footing there.
We're not going into the mines. We're gonna go check by the entrance. It's too dangerous down there without a proper light source in the guide. I've only been down there like once or twice myself.
Yeah,
Though we're gonna make a quick stop back by my house for some candles.
Alright.
You wait here, I'll grab him.
Drink. Oh yeah, I probably should cap that real quick. There we go.
Alright, here you go, lass. One for you, one for me.
Thank you.
Alright, let's see if we can find and corner this elusive miner.
Hopefully not Connor.
Aye. Oh, you always forget where the little bit of road that leads down there starts. Oh, here it is. I might see if I can have the region commission me to place posts on either side of the walkway here, so it's easier to see when it gets dark out.
It definitely would help as far as getting around the town, that's for sure.
it doesn't look like he's about. Not down here, at least. Much further, we'll get too close to the mines. Because it's the entrance right here. Lass? That's the end. Lass, you're going into the mines. Be careful, please. I'll get a bell out here at some point for them. It's one of my projects I need to work on.
Alright.
But until then, I'm hoping I can find him. Otherwise, I may have to take a rain check on this project.
At least catch him before the day is over.
I'm hoping. One can only hope. I hate how steep that hill is. I really do.
Seems like they were trying to find me.
There we are.
Thought you might be down near the mine entrance. I'm just looking for that. I'm just looking for the iron I asked you for. If you have
Let's
it.
go, let's go. Goodness, the sun's set.
Maybe the Regent can commission me to make some more lanterns. At least, you know, the kind that we can use on posts. And then the carpenters can make a few post them along your path here so it's not so dark.
That would be quite easy, if anything.
It would definitely help get around town, that's for sure. And the slope is so dreadfully slow. The hill down here is so dreadfully steep.
Alright, we'll wait here for you. Nina, could you hold this for a moment? I need to get out the payment.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I'll just take that one back then. Thank you.
Go for iron ore.
Alright. And here are 20 pounds.
Thank you, Carly.
Thank you.
Damn it, it's too late. I'll see if I can find something in here.
There you go.
Alright.
You're welcome if you want to, McCromley. There's gonna be no line.
Hey.
Come on. Oh, great. This is why I hate coming down here near nighttime. It's so damn impossible to see. That's a wooden shack. Looks like you're having more luck than I am.
It's not too easy. It's steep.
Especially when you're trying to be careful-footed.
My dress used to be a bit longer. When I first came here, I had to shorten it because I accidentally tripped a few times.
With what I've been able to do today, not only should I be able to... Not only should I be able to afford to pay Annie straight out of pocket tomorrow rather than having to have her have good faith that I'll pay her back, but I should be able to definitely get everyone's orders done to a point. Probably still have to wait on a bit more material from others, but... Alright. I'll meet you near the town center here in a little while. I need to get to work on something, alright?
Alright.
If you need me, I'll be at my forge. I promise.
Alright. Good evening, Claire.
Hi, good evening. I didn't realize what time it was it? Oh dear.
The days are... Yeah, the days are gone by.
Yes, I felt the exact same when I walked outside. Is everything... Are you alright?
I'm...
Have any of you seen Roland or Mr. Whitelock?
Are you talking about Jeremy?
Uh,
you looking for Jeremy, or...?
yeah, Jeremy.
I attempted to make a berry pie. I don't know if... I know it's 4 those, but that's what I was trying to make, and instead made bread.
Oh. That's not right. You just baked the pie crust.
That's all I made.
It's just the crust, it's fine.
It's just bread.
Something about this is not...
It should be a whole pie. Oh my.
I know, I'm working. There's this.
Cry, single pie.
Well, you got it partly right.
No, I'm alright. Has the festivities at the church already started?
It doesn't seem like...
Probably soon enough.
It's gonna start soon. I saw Brother Andrew inside, but I didn't see anybody else.
Yeah, they're about to ring the bell.
Oh, I suppose everyone's gonna gather there.
We're a problem. Let me clear some things.
Oh, understood.
Yeah, we're just... Everybody's going around. So Kenzie, you must be the most popular woman in town tonight.
I thought that was Miss Nina.
I'm not that special.
Oh, don't say that. Surely you bring a smile to everyone's face.
I heard that there was some sort of party that went out into the woods a little way. Seems a little bit disturbing this late at night. I don't suppose you've seen
Oh,
them
surely,
turn
Stephen. Oh, it's a bunch of stupidity. That's what it is.
I dare say I don't know what good they think will come of it after
Conversation was overheard that shouldn't have been overheard. Yet there are shop there to go get someone, so...
I'll quickly check the
They believe it might be a missing person.
Yes, they're a bunch of goddamn fools.
That they are.
What?
He was going to go
A
look
brave
for you
fool
when
stole
all that
$400.
started, so...
No, a pack of idiots ran out to the swamp. Alex, you
Yeah,
know
they're
that.
looking for somebody.
Yeah, they're looking for your girl.
My girl.
Who?
Nothing. She'd run off.
Wait, you're talking about...
Wait, did
Well,
Sylvie run out to...
Yeah.
Wait.
Just put it in the trash thing.
So...
Red or pink?
I can do that real quick. I can't.
The one who gets around.
What is she doing out in the... God, does she rage?
Oh no.
That's alright.
Good evening, Miss Claire. Yeah, I'm telling people not to go, and y'all shouldn't have gone out there either. I got eggs.
I need to talk to
This is the DM speaking.
That'd be perfect.
Sorry
I'll be
to
able
interrupt for a
to-
second. We are at the Proplement, so if you are not using something, please put it away. Thank you.
Fuck, I'll stick someone with this later. Anyway, the butcher had some meat, if you didn't already get it.
No, in conversation
Oh, she just
after
passed by that
conversation.
way. You need to take a break.
I was gonna say, you
I
sound out
keep
of
saying
breath,
that, and I
Miss
doubt
Mackenzie.
I can.
I
never
think
thought-
you keep involving yourself in stuff you shouldn't.
It's not that
That's
I
why you're always
keep
busy.
involving myself, that other people involve me.
Miss Claire, you are a busy body. You always stick your head in there.
At least try to be safe with
That's
things
nothing to
that
be
may have
ashamed of.
been.
It puts more on your plate.
Aye.
They whizzed and ran off without me.
Okay.
Yeah, well, that's what happened.
Oh, then you
That's
just
what
stay here
happens.
then. We don't have
Yeah,
any of
we're
the hunters
safe
here.
here,
You might
man.
as well just stay.
If they don't
Well, I
want to be
got 2
confident
eggs.
going on the swamps at night, like always, then that's on them.
Right. Miss Claire, I got 2 eggs on me if you need them.
This moment I'm not able to do any pie baking. Apparently.
Gotcha.
Which is
Yeah, for now, just
very
odd.
odd.
Flavor it because the pies are a little broken. We apologize.
That's okay. I will
Yeah,
take.
you can do some RP pie.
My favorite flavor.
Yeah.
Really pie.
Our pie's a bit much. That's infinite.
Oh, you gotta get your club.
I see.
Yeah, for you.
Very well.
Oh, we shouldn't have. Be the first gift I get.
Well, they're much better off in your hands, miss.
Hi.
2 each?
Look, I got my coin purse.
Oh.
Anyway, here.
I got you.
Sure. That's just 4 coin.
How much would that be?
Yeah, back out. 4.
I could do this.
Oh. Why can't I hold all these eggs?
There you are.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, sir.
I am preoccupied right now.
Of course.
Right, you keep ogling this clap.
What?
Hello, Owen. How you doing? Hello, Simon.
Is there anything I could do all you for?
Straight.
Or are we just gathering outside my abode for?
I guess so.
Got all the seating space for the whole town.
It's because we appreciate
This is
you,
the
Miss Claire.
pregame for the church. It's
Let me straight. A question,
Oh,
if you
that's
would
also
mind.
the
Is it so
pregame.
surprising that so many
Certainly, what is it?
Miss Mackenzie? Miss
You wouldn't happen to have just any cloth on you by chance, even one.
Miss Claire, you are not
I'd pay double if you
I
did.
was considering.
I've only got a few on me.
My
It was a screw
I assume you.
but I got everything done
Do you
I
need a
needed.
torch? I'm guessing.
Oh, that's good.
I didn't even
I do.
know
The crowns helped.
Oh, 100% the crowns helped.
I can provide one if that's the case, but not much else. Otherwise, I'm stretched pretty thin.
I can do that free of charge.
One is perfect.
You got a nice
Thank you.
air about this place.
Try
Alright.
not to praise you too much for basically
Or
all
if
of your,
you just if
your
you need a little help
supplies,
saving
but
some
not
supply,
unless
like
it's dire.
a few logs that you need to saw.
Alright. I'll go fetch it for you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Miss Drake.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me one moment. I have a gift that I need to
Oh,
go
sure.
and grab.
Go for it. Yeah. Oh, they're about to ring the bells. Then I started to freeze.
Welcome back. Oh.
What's this thing?
Oh.
What's all that?
Open it.
It's her gift to me. Oh, you got a gift. Look at you.
You got me a new carving knife.
Aye.
Well, look at that.
Lucky man.
Glad you didn't have to. Where'd you even get this? How much did it even cost you?
Not telling you how much it costs, otherwise you'd want to. Anyways.
It's beautiful, Clara. Thank you.
Let's just say when we were out of town, I stopped by a place or two before we left.
Well,
That's
go
awfully
on.
nice.
Thank her proper. Yeah.
It's lovely.
We're all waiting to
What do
see
you mean,
it.
think her proper?
Oh, why you getting all red? Come on.
Thank you, dear. Truly. Very sweet.
Glad you like it.
We back.
Your cook was not in the tavern.
Sean, don't forget the cloth.
What a gentleman.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Drake. I appreciate it. How much do I owe you before I run off like a man with his tail between his legs?
Would 4 crowns be okay?
That's fine. I have no idea how they do the thing where they grab them all at once. Hang on.
Thumb it together.
Well, I guess we're gonna do one at a time.
You hold it and then you use your joystick to transfer it.
Oh. Other one? Are you hold the bag or the coin? Because I know you
The
can hold
coin.
either which one.
Yeah, you hold the coin and then you transfer to the coin. So here.
Oh, I got it. Yeah.
Yep.
There's 3. And here's the. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ooh! Oh, that's you. Okay, first I was like, am I pulling out more coin?
No, you're fine. B. Miss Claire's
Look at
really
that
nice.
torch, and then actually, hey, don't worry, you'll see her blush just in just a second. Hang on.
Now, I would have thought with moonlight we'd be able to see better, but no, I am wrong.
Take the moon. Maybe a little bit later. Take the moon.
Where's he off to?
It is literally just rising above.
He said he'll be back. I'm sure there's a good reason.
Lad, you keep repeating yourself. Does your brain need reforging?
I'm sure there is.
Just in a good mood.
By
I
the way,
need to
I was actually going to ask, do you have any use for like hide or leather?
Leather, I can make wraps for things like daggers and swords if people aren't wanting just like a straight wooden handle.
I have a deer hide actually, and I was gonna bring it to the
Well,
tanner.
the
and
hide
figure
itself,
out what I
you
was
take it to
gonna
the
do with
tanner
it.
first.
I know. That's what I was gonna do, but I don't know what to do with it necessarily afterwards.
Oh, hey, Planner.
So I figured you might.
Well,
Oh, did you get up, mate?
there are several things you could do.
I mean, we
You
were
make
looking for
yourself
you.
a bag out of it. Nice leather bag. Or, as you were saying, I could use it to make some things in my fort.
Would that take
Nice
the
little wrap.
entire deer hide to make the bag?
Well, I have to cut into it into strips. And then it's a cross-laced pattern over the hilt. Cutting into it might ruin the entire thing, the rest of the entire thing.
I'm gonna go for a walk.
I don't know. That being the case, then yeah, honestly, I'll probably turn it into a bag if you're willing to take a commission.
I mean, I can't turn it into a bag, lass. Or lad. This lad can. Sorry, a little bit of a slip there.
Well, then looks like you got yourself a customer.
Hey, nice little bag. You could carry stuff around in it. Even if it's
Those
just a
are-
little side satchel.
Those are rather popular these days.
Useful, yes, absolutely. Just let me know whenever you're wanting to use it.
Alright.
I'll get to the table.
Now would be amazing, like I said before we have to, gather in front of the church.
Well, I'm not doing it tonight. Oh, truth be said, it's a bit late. I don't think the tanner's gonna want to work that tonight.
Actually, there's something, I think you left something in the shop, Sam.
You think
I'm
I
not-
did?
Yeah. I don't know if it is.
Well,
Can
then
you
we'll make our
come
way
in-
over there.
Alright.
what did I leave behind? I could have sworn I had everything with me last time we were here.
Sorry, I wasn't too sure. There's a lot of things pulling around here, but I wanted to just see if it was the case. Does this look like yours?
You see your pulled down little sack. And it is engraved a heart that has been, looked like it's been stitched together.
Boss. Thank you.
Look inside.
Now hold your horses here. Oh.
If you see it's a really pretty ornate little cloth to put around your wrists.
Nice.
With a very distinct shade of red.
I know it's a
Read
little
this,
silly. Yeah.
Now, hold your horses right here. I'll be right back, alright?
Alright. I guess she liked it.
Oh, so that's where OBR toolkit is. It's on my fucking foot!
I wanted to make it something a bit different, a bit more complex, but it got away from me and I had to figure out some way to save it, but I think you'll be just as happy with this. You could say in a way we were a little like-minded. She's going to pull out from behind her back a heart forged from iron.
It's lovely.
See how it's got the center bits little cut out of it here? If you ever had like a painting or something you wanted to put on there, all you gotta do is glue some canvas to the back of it, and you have a nice little frame for it.
It's beautiful.
To be all honest, I was trying to make you a little rose out of the iron, but like I said, it got away from me.
I'll treasure it. I'll treasure it.
Good eve to you, lass.
Good eve.
It's so nice to have something like this to celebrate, especially with everything that's been going on.
It really is.
They're gonna want something. They're gonna want something for the church, for the father. I hope a meager donation of crowns is enough. Couldn't get any more materials to make anything else for them today.
I had some leftover things that I could donate that, like, some red cloth that it left over that I could use towards them. They might like that.
Well, any kind of donation whatsoever probably would, or any kind of gift whatsoever might be good enough for them. I don't think at least the father will take things too harshly.
That's true. Thank you again, Sam.
Out of all the holy men I've ever met, he's probably the one that's the kindest.
Here.
And thank you. Oh, well then. Aren't we both getting brave to do that? Come along. I think most everybody's already massing up in the town center.
Right. Oh, there's Mr. Whitelock. Let me drop this off real quick.
Hi.
They say they always wore nasty coats of fur, the barbarians. Over time, it led into strange tales about the
Thank you. They're ready then.
Yeah.
Here's one. The first one, it's a floral-looking brooch with warm colors to complement the green. It's there's lace sewn in it. It's very fine and very pretty. The second is a smaller one with a light blue hue to it, little bit of silk and some ribbon. It's a bit
These are
smaller.
wonderful. Thank you.
I hope they appreciate it.
I'm sure they will.
Apologize for my lateness. Not as nimble in preparation as I used to be. It is good to see you all. Yes, it is. Welcome all in this merry eve of ours. Thank you all for coming. I see that many of you have brought offerings to the Father on this day of giving. Wonderful. Please, come. Let us enter the chapel.
Mind time for the congregating?
Sir?
Just in.
Madam?
We should ring the bell for any last minutes, Father.
Make sure it's your favorite tart flavor.
Having a good congregation. Wow.
Mr. Whitelock?
Appreciate it, yes.
Hey, Brother Andrew.
Good day.
Mr. Swole.
Sean will go over.
Mr.
This
Swole.
looks like a
God
scepter.
damn it.
At the end of
You
it is basically
son of
the
a bitch.
proper symbol of the faith. 7-point star with the 2 triangles in the middle.
I need to start lifting more.
Wondrous, wondrous. A fine work of art. Thank you.
Excuse me, dear.
Of course.
I ran out of time to make anything today. I hope a small donation to the church itself is enough to appease.
Anything
that-
you provide.
Oh, damn.
It is an act of offering,
I
self-sacrifice.
hear the sound of money.
Show that
Yeah,
you
moved
are
on.
thankful and gracious.
What?
That's about half of what I have.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I make a lot of comments, bucko.
Exactly. Well, I told you not to be
It's not much. It's leftover red fabric with the symbol on it. You could use as a decoration or something.
I'm not even moving my coin, if you'll notice.
Of course.
In the front of the church.
Remember, the importance is the sacrifice that you give to the Father. He watches and he's grateful.
Because of this exact moment.
Yeah,
I do love the sound.
the Father watches.
It's not a horrible sound. I won't.
Thank you.
Oh, I like other sounds better.
Oh, Lord.
Sean, dear, do you mind grabbing my candle? I have no idea why, but it flew across the floor.
You're gonna be okay. I'm here. Remember, I'm here.
The ceremony will be starting shortly.
Please, all do take a seat.
I will, however, yes, take my candle back. It's a bit
So
dark.
dark it can't even illuminate my sin.
What was that?
I can hold it for the time being, if anything, or if you got it.
That would be wonderful. You know, you just hold on
I
to
got
that.
it. I got it. Don't you worry.
I'm right here.
Mr. Clive, if you'd please step inside. Thank you.
Father looks graciously upon those.
I'm not sitting on my pitchfork, right?
No, it's
Not
not
that
up
I
your
can
ass,
see.
Edward.
No.
Oh, good. It's not up my ass. Okay, good.
Oh yeah, matching your legs doing great calisthenics.
Not that bad.
Before the service begins.
You might want to work on your leg there.
Sorry, I seem to have stepped in a little bit of pine sap on the way in.
I didn't know pine sap could do that.
Oh, I can tell you, Old Town, my gift. I took a bath.
Thus offering them up, the Father recognizes.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I went to the waterfall. Yeah.
Doesn't smell of manure.
From the side of the room.
Yeah, I don't smell like shit today. That's good.
Don't turn the light off. Bring it in here lit up. It's dark as hell in here. Keep the light on.
Sorry, Steven. I don't mean it.
It's dark as hell in here, though.
Normally
I
is.
blame my father and the way he. Never mind, I won't say that.
Yeah, your hands are too soft, so you have to stop.
I understand.
No, you can blame my father, not our
If you
father.
wish to speak to me later, feel free to find me.
If you've just
While
arrived,
doing this, you need to step out. Step out.
put their offerings upon the altar before the service starts.
Yeah.
Evening, Miss Babel.
Well, come on in. Your
Stay close to me.
offerings to the Father are much
I
appreciated. I know
wouldn't dream of stepping away. Promise.
come in here and have concerns with the idea of offering so little. But it matters not to
Do you
you,
wish to
for
attend service?
Wealth is not valued and not measured in size alone, but
It is the day of the
belonging.
eve. Whether or not you worship or not, you are. Didn't you already deal with that?
Excessive wealth, making their way to the Father's church and offering up tithes, great amounts of coin, personal wealth,
To try and welcome
showcasing all that they've done in their life and the grand blessing of wealth the Father has bestowed upon them. But then one meager man walks in,
I'm simply offering to
He
share.
drops in a single
You do not
coin.
have to accept.
just one, and many of those around him, the noblemen and the others, scoff at his low and meager offering.
I'd
Then
say
the
the
leader
same
of the
about you.
congregation pointed at the man and says, out of everyone here, he gave the most. And the Father recognizes that in its entirety. And all the brothers, they asked, whatever do you mean? Nobles come in and pour golds all over the tables, and he offers a single coin. How that could be worth more was beyond them. The less you have to offer. And the smaller the offering, the greater it is to oneself. The Father sacrificed his Son to lead us into salvation, to give us persistence, and to give us a chance and a meaning greater than ourselves. It was not a mountain of gold. It was not all the wealth one could offer. It was what mattered to him the most, the blood of his Son. And so we give back to give thanks. He watches, and he is grateful, for we are grateful for him. That is what today is about. It is a day of gifting, not just to him, to our Father, but to each other, recognizing that we are thankful for the life that he has given us, the world that we may prosper in, following his guidance under his name. And then to each other, those who we love, those who we cherish, to let them know that they are not alone in these struggles that we endure, that we can endure the love that our Father has for us as we have for each other, for it is his will and he sees it so. Brothers, do any of you care to speak before we follow through with the rest of the ceremony?
I can do so. As the Father has said, the Father above. Ah, very well.
I'll be careful now there, Andrew. I'll just make sure it's steady for you.
Thank you.
Good.
As Father Stephen has said, the Father above notices most of those who give what they can, those that give what matters most to them. And, as the Father has said before, he opened up his own Son on the altar, spilling his blood, gazing out long across the vastness of humanity, how far it reached out into the horizons. And the witnesses bore bear to it as the sun faded away. Who might the witnesses be? All of you. All of us. We are the witnesses. We witness the Father's acts as we offer what we can. While we may not be able to offer the same as he, we can still do our best in shedding the light with each other. Never forget that while some of your compatriots' candle, their light, may flicker and fade, yours can always light theirs as well. Blood for blood. I thank you for listening.
Blood for blood. Blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
And if you wouldn't mind, I'd like to say a few words myself, though I hope you don't mind me keeping you a little while longer. Oh, step up here just a little bit. There we go.
That's lovely, I know.
Certainly it is. Thank you for all coming here today. I have to say it really does me a pleasure, a great pleasure to see you all. So many bright faces here, celebrating in the spirit of offering and of sacrifice this evening. It's at times like this I think it's important to sort of remember that life is, for a great many of us, a circle of offering, of one of the most sacred things there is, which is the work freely given in the hope that other good men of the faith will do unto you what service you have done to them in your time of need. When we come into this life, we are of a great burden to our parents. I'm sure a great many of you have had a rocky relationship with your mother or father before. And now, as some of us get on in age and we've had children of our own, we know that now our parents' toils are what we now repeat for our own children. Coming to the new world was a bit of a shall I say, a bit of a closure of a book for me. When the father's light was spread to my homeland, well, let's just say, much the same as we've had some fictitious relationships here, not all looked super kindly on being told that their ways were wrong or being shown the light of others. Well, coming here and trying to do what those missionaries did for my land to the people here, and seeing the community that we've built here, well, it just shows me that there is truth in it. In this cycle of offering, in this repetition of the Father's gifts of sacrifice, there is something of true beauty which we can all prosper from. That was all. Blood for blood. Thank you again for coming.
Blood for blood.
Blood for blood. Blood for blood.
And as the saying, the greeting, the goodbyes, the offerings, it all goes blood for blood indeed. We follow through with the end of our ceremony, the giving from you all, with our common ritual. As the Father offered the Son of his blood, the blood of his Son, we offer ours to him willingly. Blood willingly given. And into this chalice here, we ask that his humble servants and loyal believers offer some of theirs up in thanks. Would anyone like to offer to our Father?
The faithful are among us to pay our part in this blessed communion.
They are. Please.
Nina, don't look forward. Look at me. Look away.
I am glad that so many of you are so eager to partake. As our Father recognizes
If you wish to offer blood, Mr. Longback, now be the time.
Don't come there.
We will only need one for tonight. In that case, Jeremy, I believe you stood first. But you will all be blessed. Shed blood as well. So fret not. Please, if you would.
The Father notices your eagerness.
A chalice which to collect, and a blade which to provide. Brothers, I hand to you the chalice. And to you the blade.
Thank you kindly, Father.
We thank you for
Jeremy.
your offering, willingly provided to the Father.
I feel it only necessary, especially with the times to come.
Got you. Phew.
Blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
Yeah, blood for blood. Holy shit.
Don't have to say it.
Let's get you tied up. I've got some bandages back here.
Please do.
Come here, Lord.
To finish us off tonight, as we do this year, like so many others.
Sore.
Please.
Imagining him up.
Don't you worry. Bless him.
Blood for blood.
If they try to do that to herself, she's going to not have a good time.
Blood for blood.
Take King's Nina to church if they try to do that to her.
I have a dear.
Of course.
I have an
yes,
idea.
Please.
You're gonna have to play along with me, alright?
Nina, listen.
Blood for blood.
We get a song and a blessing.
I'm getting a wee bit of a dizzy spell. Do you mind walking me outside? I think I need some fresh air.
Yeah, sure.
I am looking forward to your performance, Mr. Thorne.
I do hope that this performance does help.
Come on, dear. Help me find a place to sit down.
All right.
The stressful times indeed. Blood for blood.
Maybe over in the corner.
You know, that sounds like a good spot. Why don't you lead me there?
All right. This way. Here. There's some benches that could help out.
This should be far enough for you, dear, okay?
Thank you. Thank you.
Right.
What's going on?
I'm right here.
I never liked that ritual to begin with. Makes you all dirty, doesn't it?
She doesn't do well around blood.
I kind of figured. You'll be alright. You stay right out here, okay?
Alright. Thank you.
Try to make sure people don't go flaunting anything they have on them. Alright? If they're doing those over their heads, just make sure.
Just
We're gonna turn away from the church
until
for now.
everyone passes around, okay?
Nina, look at me. Look at me last.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm right here with you. None of it's coming near you. You have nothing to worry.
Yeah.
Listen to me.
I'm with you.
Tonight is, as much as tonight is an important holiday to many people, everyone celebrates it differently.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've already celebrated what's the most important to me with you.
You're right.
Remember, if you need to carry that little thing around with you, as like a bit of courage on your person. If I'm not around to think of me, you carry that with me.
I will. You'll always be in my heart.
You're going to
Always
be
be
okay.
there.
I will always be there for you. Promise.
Thank you.
You're going to be alright. Right here with
I'm gonna go sit down.
you. Alright. Let's go sit down then. Maybe once everyone's passed, we can give the moon a gander. It's a nice, pretty moon tonight.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a nice night.
You're going to be. No one's gonna hurt you. No one's gonna judge you. They try, they're gonna find themselves on the wrong end of my hammer. You hear me?
No, nothing comes to that.
Hi. Most of the people around here are civil enough to know not to go to that.
I'm just gonna pull my hair down so that it covers it at the point. I don't want it.
But I've got you, and I'm not going to let go. I promise.
Thank you.
I don't think we're supposed to, but I'm gonna do it anyway. My hands hurt the entire time watching it.
Surprised you didn't jump up and offer your blood again.
One thing I've noticed, Nathaniel, even if I'm not a super religious man, I tend to give in to superstition. Do you notice a lot of things started happening around here after I cut my hand open?
You know what would take your mind off this?
What's that?
Now, don't tell no one I said this, alright? But I want you to think of, I don't know, something I might look good in. Something dainty, something my style, but you know.
Like what?
Alright,
Thought you were the single-minded
I can do
You
that.
know me well. You know, I don't normally flaunt things like that. But I'd really like to see if you could make me, if you at least had an idea, maybe a drawing or two.
You know, I did go to that waterfall.
I'd be happy to do that.
Behold, I got the freshest bath I ever did receive.
There we are. I don't mean to remind you of work at a time like this, but sometimes when I'm feeling very stressed or afraid, I try to think of my work. Get lost in it.
I don't think of it as work, though. I like doing it. It's relaxing.
Well then. You're one of the rare people that actually enjoys what they do. Like me. I just wish my hands were softer for you. Your hands are so soft, mine are coarse messes.
Your hands are nice or strong, though. That's really important.
Anyway, I better not dwell on it. What's going on with you?
Oh, nope, they're just doing it in there. It's fine.
Again, just reminiscing.
They may be rough on the surface, but I know they're gentle.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
As I said, certain traditions are not held
More
within the city
interesting
for good reason.
saying it's relatively.
Feeling better?
Yeah, I am.
Being vague on it.
Very easy.
Good.
I call it happy sometimes and downright fucking depressing the other.
Yeah, know what?
London eye, yes, it's all.
Let's go over to my favorite tree. Come on.
It's always been.
Alright.
Just keep your eyes on me. Alright?
My business doing for me.
Eyes on me. We're gonna go around everyone back this way.
People
All
in
right.
Blackwell, we don't change. World knows though.
Depends if we can catch up with it.
Right, over here. There we are. And we go. Ah, look at that. Beautiful, isn't it?
It is. It really is.
Just big enough that it looks like you could pinch it between your fingers and pull it out of the sky.
That's true.
I wonder if there's anything up. I wonder if there's any kind of metals up there that I could turn into something unique.
I'm sure whatever you craft would be amazing. Something to make your dad jealous.
Yeah. You flatter me, sweetheart, but I'm not nearly half the smith he was.
Maybe not now, but you'll be there eventually. You're an amazing smith to me, at least.
Glad to hear it. Squish. Sometimes it's just nice to sit back and stare up at the sky. Got a calming effect to it.
It's interesting. Sometimes it's as close as you think, and you could just reach for it up there. But then you realize it's still well beyond your grasp.
We could get shots off of their bellies.
Something to shoot for ever onward. Something that's always just out of reach.
Only in the city.
Or some well-endowed bosoms. Oh, only the city.
Might have to see if they have anything left in the tavern to eat.
I'll be coming by the tavern shortly. There's
Of course, yeah.
I need to make a quick stop beforehand.
I understand.
Small walk, if you will.
It's no good to get cold out here. Come on. There's merriment to be made and husbands to be found.
It's quite comfortable out here, actually.
All this talk of husbands. Aye. Who needs men? Kinda funny. My father always told me growing up, only marry a man who you find as your equal. I don't think I'll ever find a man my equal, nor would I want to. I've already found a woman who I consider greater than I.
Honestly, I don't think I deserve anyone. I'm glad that someone does appreciate me.
Everyone deserves someone. It may be hard to reach that very idea, but everyone deserves someone. Everyone. You, me, the regent, the farmer. You know, he came apologizing to me today, the farmer did.
He did?
I felt bad about the bad blood between us. Felt he needed to clear his conscience, especially with everything going on as it has been lately. And I'll tell you, I appreciated it.
I had this similar feeling, actually. Mr. Whitelock was... Well, didn't have the best reaction initially, but... I shouldn't think negatively about someone like that. I know he's a good man, and he just is trying to take care of his sister. And he has...
Even with the upsetness we get at people, we have to remember each and every one of us is an ever-changing person. We are always capable of great change. Sometimes we just need someone to tell us but we can always push forward to make ourselves better. And it helps to have people near us to push us to be better as well.
Yeah, that's true.
Hi.
Hello, Simon.
Evening.
I'm doing better now.
Much better.
Go by the church.
I'm glad.
Quick note: do you still have still have that streak of blood on your forehead?
It's clean. It's gone.
Okay. Okay. That's just a note for them. Okay. Thank you. Taking some time to stare up at the stars and the moon. A very beautiful night.
Yes.
Might see if they have anything to eat inside the tavern here shortly.
Yeah. I'd feel guilty if you went home starving.
Nice to you two working together. It's
Open, but I don't have a preference either way.
We have a good trust in each other.
Yeah. And thank you for everything that you've done too, Simon. I appreciate all the kind gestures.
Not sure why you'd wish to speak with such a wicked person,
I appreciate that.
I am not.
What's the matter?
She's been very kind to me. That's the only
It's
reason why.
nothing. Nothing important.
I think we've all had it a bit hard lately. So let us take tonight to take enjoyment in what we can. Aye?
Yeah.
Have any of you seen Noah? Recently?
I need to find Miss Baymont. She wanted to go on a walk to the waterfall again.
No, I haven't seen her. Not yet.
Maybe we should head inside. I'm feeling a chill down my spine.
A blessed eve.
Blessed Eve to you too.
I
You mind if I follow you for a time, Brother Andrew? I'm also looking for Miss Baymont. See if I can get some.
Let's get in somewhere warm. I'm starting.
Alright. Well,
feeling a bit uneasy.
Simon,
Maybe we can catch her before she leaves fully.
don't be afraid to ask for help if you need it, okay?
I don't think she would be very keen on me being about you, but
okay.
Is the father going that way by himself?
Wait.
Yes. Surprisingly.
I suppose let's go see.
Let's see.
Going by himself.
Let's see. I'm just feeling a little bit uneasy.
Alright.
I don't mean to frighten you, lass, I promise.
Is there something?
Not. With everything that's been happening, it's been even with the moon as nice as it is, it's been a bit uncomfortable out here at night. I'd rather get inside somewhere real quick.
Okay.
Here, let me get the door for you. Look away, there's still blood on it. Alright, door's open.
Right.
How are you two doing?
I'm doing alright. I realized I missed the meat earlier today, but that's alright. Anything left over?
Only plates in the back, and maybe I'll check out the tavern.
Opinions can help, but only if you ever want to share.
Alright.
I might sound bad.
I really am.
The child's only been nice to me.
Is everything alright?
Yeah. Sorry, I just... my mind just wandered, that's all.
You're fine.
Thank you for the line, Regent.
Sorry, missing. We'll be out in a moment. So where am I now? Can I keep this lit?
Eve's light coming along. Regent Harcourt.
It's as alright as it can be. I'm gonna go service a couple of people.
As you said,
Conversations. Come on.
Excuse me, I just have a...
Anything I could do for the two of you? While you up here? Wait.
I'm just wondering what you have left over to eat. I know I missed out on the meat earlier.
Well, the good news is meat.
You do have some meat. You do?
I made sure.
Alright.
I promise.
I'll take a full, please. If you have enough.
Alright. You? You already had breakfast?
No, I'm good.
Alright.
Thank you, though.
Brother Andrew.
How can I help you? No, I am simply waiting for the regent.
I will speak of that.
That lantern working well for you, sir?
It is, thank you.
Good.
He's up by the fireplace.
Anything with meat? How many?
Excuse me.
I think two,
Currently,
three.
we currently have 2 requests for the meat.
Oh, you should hang your head. I have bad news for you.
Cook's cooking it up right for you.
Invited us to stay
And then just a glass of water if you can.
because of things.
That can be provided as well. Brought a little bit of
Your brother said.
actually, because people have been
Your
requesting
brother
so
said
much.
it
Not that I
happened
blame them,
again. Had
considering
to
the
enlighten us.
Conscious.
Yes.
Well, then here, or I can speak louder. My brother is tied up at your hunter's lodge. Yes, exactly. And
Thank
something
ya.
took one of your guild members.
course.
in the night.
And how much is it for the full servant and everything? I forget.
You should speak to the hunter.
That'd be 9 coin, but for now, I'd say don't worry about it.
Alright, if you say so.
I'm so sorry about your
Thank you. I appreciate it much. I managed to make that gift for the person I was looking to make it for. They loved it.
Oh, what'd you make him? Oh,
Well,
this one, over here. Over here.
I don't want to really give anything away because my family's always done gifts in private. But it was originally supposed to be something a bit more ornate, but I ended up having to settle with something simple. Screwed up on the complexity of it. Wasn't able to make it what I want, so I went with something a bit simpler.
Listen, sometimes simple's best. Besides, the attempt that counts.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
He's related to one of them?
In the morning, I'll be able to get to the tanner, ask him to whip it up. And
Something in the
get it all
woods.
set up.
Is that what
If
Roland
there's
wanted to
anything
talk about?
left of it, or if I can order up another pair of pelts, I could probably hand whatever can be used to you.
Understood.
What's out in the woods?
Anything I can get for you?
Good to see you.
Nina.
I'm sorry.
You're absolutely fine.
Feeling very on edge all of a sudden.
It's really good.
Did you,
Thank you.
No, I shouldn't inquire. I don't suppose you've got anything to drink at all? I noticed you were running low not too while ago, so I didn't want to inquire.
We have
all done.
Then I wouldn't steal them from your eating patrons.
No one's ordering anything but water at the moment for good reason. So if you feel like having
Sorry, that may be a bit unsightly. I apologize.
You're
I was really
fine.
famished.
You're fine. It's good.
For a reason? What do you mean?
Because the well went dry. Everybody's gonna have to make a march to get the water. It's a bit of travel, not the way.
That was a pain to hear today.
Took a bucket aside.
Wells are dry.
In that case, I'll have a drink then. Why not?
That's not good.
Could use some rain.
That means we're going to have to take a run to the lake every time to get water.
And they will either have to dig the well a bit deeper, or we'll have to hope for one hell of a rain.
I just have a feeling that I need to be paying attention to more things, that's all.
We need to pay attention, Big Steve.
Alright.
Oh, well.
What, miss, did you want to do for the rest of the night?
A good, better missionary than I am.
Didn't
But I worry I'm left out of the loop
I think Roland wanted to speak to us earlier.
There's no better or worse fish.
I think he pulled me aside to speak with me, but we can go look for him if you'd like.
Well, just now I saw
It
him
might be
leave with a lady
important.
who threatened to throw me in a lake earlier today for offering to help her.
I put my candle down here on the top. I could have sworn. Oh, no, I left it outside. Did I leave it outside?
You might have left it outside.
Why in
I'm sure
heavens
that they're just
I might
trying
have.
would she want to throw you in a
discuss
lake?
and sort out whatever issue there could be.
There was the markings on the pier this
You
morning.
two have a good night now.
You too, Alex.
You as well.
The ones at the front of the place. I saw them go.
Nothing on top of a grave site.
Yeah, you did leave it out here.
I can smell all the dead
Grave
from
site.
here. No. Your people have.
Let me.
You are
this
not
lit
all
up
as
for
pure
us.
as you think you are.
You've made it a gravesite of these God-fearing, father-loving people. That's what you've done.
Are you done being angry? Is your cock hard now? You going to go home? Enjoy yourself?
Vile witch. You call me a fool, but I'm the one who is not foolish enough to fall to your tricks. You whisper the devil's words into the God-fearing people in this town. How dare
If a man
Regent,
hits a woman.
our hunters.
Did I tell you, my dear? The angry and the kind ones. That suddenly snap and throw their hands. So pure to hit a woman who is doing nothing right now. So pure to put that display on for your people. How loving your religion is to hit another for simply standing.
At least I haven't dragged them off into the dark and gutted them. I heard what you did to that boy. I know it was you. Prove that it wasn't.
I possess some power to rip a man in half.
And you believe her lies? You believe this?
So I hear.
Get her out of here.
Alright.
You're ridiculous. I'm going to go now if you're done. I do not wish to make
There's
a
not
scene
really
when
a good
Miss
way
Amelia has offered me so
without
kindly.
going
Perhaps
through
you're
people.
more concerned with the fact that 2 of your people are gone. What was it? The guild member ripped away in the night, and the red-headed girl that has not returned from her trip?
Guild member?
Guild member?
It was not necessary.
Wait,
Oh,
red-headed. Is
Redheaded girl.
I thought I heard she'd come in during the night. She was just tired.
He called you
We
a
will be
witch.
staying. Yes. Dead.
Was it you who was responsible for the sigils around the town? Drawn in
No,
blood on
but I
different
assure
doors?
you, whatever that is, it is not the work of a witch. It is the work of somebody who simply understands Old Town. Those are there to help. And yet you people erase them.
Very
Doing
similar
scary
teachings
things.
between our two camps, it seems. Blood for blood. Blood of the father, blood of protection.
It's alright. It's alright. Nina,
If you
come.
continue to act this way,
Your brother has been
it's
taken.
people like that that will suffer. What happened to her?
You leave her alone.
Taken where?
You hear me? You leave her alone.
Fine, let's go.
Take it by
Shut
humans,
up!
okay?
I'm done talking to all of you. Let's go to Red.
I don't sway in any motion, in particular motion whatsoever, but don't you dare harm a hair on her head.
You need to think about how you wish to stand up for yourself, landlady, after everything I've seen and heard from you.
Don't
If
let
you
her
want to
get
walk
in
in
your
my presence at my side,
Nina.
act like it.
It's
not like a
fine.
worm.
Nina? You wish to speak to her, don't you?
I don't claim clairvoyance, but I felt something horrible before that revelation, before she showed up. I don't know if it's
Come
her.
along then. We may be able to catch her before she gets out of town. I'll be right there with you. If you want to speak with her.
I just want answers, that's all. I don't know.
Saying the bravery leads to death.
I'm right here with you. Like I said, time and time again. No harm will come to you as long as I am with you. I promise that.
Alright.
If you are, and as I said, if you wish to speak to her, we must hurry before she leaves.
Alright,
I'm right here. You need to hurry along at all. I'll catch up.
Excuse me, what did you mean that people like me would get hurt?
Lambs. The weak ones. That's what I mean. In every flock, there are strong and there are weak. You are the first one that the wolf goes for. People need to get their stuff together to protect the weak. That's what I meant. Look at you, cowering.
I think you'll
Acting
find
like you have
Smiles
nothing.
protected by a lion.
Yeah, yes. You have a mallet. I am so scared. What's it going to do against whatever is hunting
I'm
you?
not going to do anything.
Good try, though. That's exactly what I'm saying. All of you people aren't going to do anything.
You think I'm part of this flock?
What's
I
out
do
there?
what pleases the regent and the lady of the town. I prefer not to even step foot in there. You're alright. Don't let her get into your head. You're not alone. You're protected, I promise.
Let's go find Roland. He said he had something he wanted to say to us.
If he's still in town, we can find him.
What's that? I'm sorry, I didn't get that.
Clinic last I saw. Also, not everyone has to do it, to do things. Sometimes people are not suited.
Yeah. Alright, I'll head to the clinic then. Let's go find him.
I'm right
He
here
looked
with you,
most fine
Alice.
to me, so he might have left by then, but I don't know.
What do you by the hunter's lodge?
I haven't seen him go this way. He's that way at the very least. I would check the clinic first, though.
Alright. Thank you, Ezra.
Of course.
I didn't mean to offend her, none. I really didn't.
I don't know what's right or wrong right now. Nothing strange is going on.
Something very strange, I agree with him.
For what it's worth, she claims to not know anything about the, well, she claims to not have done the blood drawings around the town. Indeed. But she did know about them.
That she did. She knew what they meant as well, though she wouldn't tell me.
Didn't she?
And father, brother, I must say something. Perhaps in the light.
Of course.
I claim not clairvoyance or any sort of connection to the whole thing spiritual. Normally my faith is just faith. But before the revelation that 2 of our townsmen have gone missing, I had a terrible feeling. And then I saw her. So either one thing is the other, or they're completely unrelated.
What do I have the pleasure?
I was actually trying to find Roland. Yeah.
Fine, Nina. I'm fine. Splint notwithstanding and sling notwithstanding, of course. Might not be using this arm for a little bit.
Oh dear, now. Is everyone else okay? I heard 2 people might have disappeared.
I made a mistake. I hope to rectify.
You said you wanted to speak earlier. Is okay? Does this work?
Let's step over to the forge.
I hear.
Mr. O'Hara, when you are able, no doubt you carry coin into the forest. I'll need 20 crowns from you at some point.
Of course. You have my word that I will bring it to you.
I prefer not to go hunting for my kills. No.
You will have your crowns, worry not.
Off you go.
Alright, here, follow me. Excuse me, Ezra.
Sorry.
Yes, exactly.
Nina, did you not say the forge, or?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that first one. If you can, you're more than welcome to step in my home if you want to get a little bit warm.
That would be
Alright.
You can speak there.
Alright.
That seems to be the only other place that fate takes me.
Jasper, I have to split this up so tight.
Here, let me get you a stool. Here, by the fire, so you can warm up.
If it's more comfortable for you, just place your rifle on the table for now. Might be a bit hard to sit with it on your back like that.
It's never easy, I'll tell you that. Thank you both. I appreciate your kindness.
Of course. So, I don't know what's going on. The woman in the hood, she spoke a lot of strange things that doesn't match, but they said something out there and that those symbols etched in our doors were protection. It would get slaughtered, and then...
Calm yourself, it's...
What's going on?
That about summarizes it, to be honest. I'll start from the beginning. Months ago, we started noticing strange things out in the woods. Sounds, eyes. Individuals were being followed. Amelia and I, on a couple of occasions, didn't feel safe. And we thought it was some sort of animal. Then the game began to disappear. We needed to venture out further and further in order to find anything. Part of the reason why your pelts have been so scarce and few and far between.
Has something been eating them?
Radiating out. We only found a body once. There's very little left of it. Torn apart. More and more strange things have been happening in Blackwell. We see figures in the dark. They look almost human. Have piercing white eyes. Sometimes they're friendly, curious even. Others they attack with full force to knock a grown man off his feet.
Is that what attacked Sean?
I believe so. It's also what we believe to have taken the boy and strung him up.
strung him up. You don't mean Lucas?
We've been trying to hunt down whatever it is. But it seems to be doing more hunting of us than of the other way around. Tonight, I wanted to make some coin prior to the festival, and I went out on a hunt. I figured it would be short, just head out and back. But Miss Winters, one of the guild members, she was out there looking for someone. I told her that she could accompany me if she wished, but I needed to get back to my hunt. On our way back, she fell. Lost her footing on the ridgeline. Fell into the glade where Lucas was found. I followed her down, but by the time we were making our way out, it was already dark. We heard something there with us, and it took. It ripped her away from me as I was holding her up.
What do you mean?
In a moment, she was gone.
It just whisked her away?
I am no stranger to what's in those woods. I almost died in those woods. But whatever that thing was, I have never seen anything as strong as that.
Oh my god.
It is not safe to leave the town anymore.
Even in the daytime?
The daytime, I believe it might be safe still. But at night, I would not advise stepping foot outside those borders. Not for anything. I don't.
You tried, Roland. There's nothing you would do. It seems.
Lad, look at me. Lad?
Roland, look up.
Look at me. If you could have done anything in your power to keep her with you, you would have, yes? Means you did everything you could.
I didn't.
Now you can
fire
either be
until-
hard on yourself as it is right now, or you can make a plan. Because moping's not gonna do you any good, lad. You felt like that last life was in your hands? Then do something about it. Find her. When first light comes, organize something with the town. Maybe we can all get together and go look for her together. For right now, there's nothing we can do tonight.
Yeah.
But like I said, moping around's not gonna do you any good.
mayhaps we'll be able to find her in the morning. I mean, Mr. Hardcore came back, right?
True. But this wasn't like when it took him. I know what it sounds like when something is hunting.
Worrying yourself with the worst case scenario once again is not going to do you any good, lad. Prepare yourself for the worst. But hope for the best. You hear me?
Aye.
The only way any of us can make any headway towards anything going on here is if we keep ourselves even-headed. Good.
Is there anyone that's seen these as well?
Plenty of people, but we didn't want to create a panic. And if we could keep individuals safe, we didn't want to mention it. If anything, I would keep things quiet for now. Not everybody in the town knows exactly, aside from staying out of the forest at night.
Alright.
But you two have been... I feel I owe it to you to tell you at least what I know of what's going on.
I do appreciate that, lad. I do.
I appreciate Roland. Something's been feeling off ever since then. I've been worried sick every time you go out. I thought I was just worrying. That poor man who died. The poor man that got killed, he said there was something out there, and more and more just seemed like something was off.
It's a lot more tangible than we think. You're right. We do need a plan. And if we're going to make one, I need to speak to those vagabonds. They know about what's going on.
That
may be a bit difficult. They may be angry with some people in the town. Did not mean to anger the lady this evening, but I think I misspoke and overthreaded my bounds a little bit. You may have to play peacekeeper.
She spoke of me being a lamb and being slaughtered for whatever's out there.
Not while I draw breath.
You and I both. I've dedicated my life to protecting this lass at this point.
I can't fight like you guys, but whatever way I can help out, let me know.
Thank you.
I would make sure I would speak to the vagabonds as soon as you can. They had a disagreement with the father, and they were throwing out heretic and the words heretic and witches left and right. I'm afraid if tensions build up any further, the church is going to act rationally if it keeps escalating like this.
One. There we are. It would appear that with this arm, like this, I am a buffoon with my rifle.
Don't worry, I hear lots of men have trouble with their instruments.
Now, of all times, really.
Humor, a little bit of light humor. It's the edge off tension.
Well, keep yourself safe, Roland, okay? Let's try to watch each other's back.
You too as well. Please.
Just
don't leave town.
Of course. Not planning on it.
Maybe
everything will be alright. Promise.
I hope so. Guess if we don't, if we don't start working together, innocent people are gonna die. You know exactly what the church will do when they get that angry.
Aye, so you've told me. And so I've seen.
I don't understand what she meant. Nor did I really get it, but I don't think she means ill. They're different, but they know something.
Neither do I. If she meant us ill, she would have lashed out and attacked someone. On that spot. During her argument with the father. She would have most likely tried to kill him if she meant ill. The words, the venom in both their voices was very apparent. But she meant him no harm.
We gotta do something to fix this. Though, I gotta be careful too. They may think we're heretics if we're helping them too.
Worst comes to worst. We'll leave this place. Right? If it comes down to it, that they try to label us as something we're not. If it comes down to them trying to do something to us, then we don't need to be here any longer, you hear me?
Alright. I don't want to abandon at least the people here. We'll do our best.
Your safety and your well-being is my #1 priority. You know that.
I know.
Is there anything else we need to do in the village tonight?
Let's take one more swing around here. Just to be sure.
Probably for the best. Maybe tomorrow I can actually make a lantern for myself so we're not caught out in pitch black.
Yeah. Is everything alright? Miss Claire, what's happening? Miss Claire? Miss Mackenzie? I mean, you know how I'm... Those eyes.
Why did she not hear us? What are they doing?
Hey there, Miss Claire.
Blood for blood.
It's nothing strange. She's in a daze.
What's going on?
Miss Claire.
Something bothering her to their senses.
Miss Mackenzie.
What's she doing?
It's alright. Sometimes you gotta see it through.
What's she doing in your barn?
Oh, she opened the door somehow. Okay.
It's too dark to see as Miss Mackenzie enters the barn.
I can't see.
Days. But you hear it as she rustles. The flock of feathers and the squawk of distressed chickens until a decrepit, singular snap.
Do I see her?
From a distance.
You heard that, right?
Rope around her neck.
Claire, as the rope hits your neck, your body falls to the ground.
Go get the doctor. Go get this. Go get him.
Miss Claire, something's wrong with her. There's a doctor inside the building.
There.
Thank you. Jasper. Something's happened with Miss Mackenzie. She was in a complete daze, and it sounded like she did. It sounded like she did something to a chicken. Edward, rather, and she just collapsed.
Miss Mackenzie?
Yes.
Just a moment. sit back down.
She-
If you get all excited and adrenaline starts pumping, you're going to bleed through your finger and you will fall before you get to it.
She went into the barn and started messing around with it. She did something to a chicken, and then she just went limp.
Get either Mr. or get the woodworker, carpenter, whatever his name is, Mr. McCromley, or the regent. Get her settled, get her here. Alright, go.
Alright. Have you seen Mr. McCromley or the regent? Something's wrong with Miss Mackenzie.
Where is she?
She's in the barn. She was in Edward's barn. We need to take her to the clinic.
Right.
I'm gonna see if I can find Cromley or the regent, someone. Mr. Cromley. Something's wrong with Something's wrong with Miss Mackenzie. She was in a trance and she went in the barn and she wasn't herself and she did something there and she just collapsed in there.
Where is she? Where is
She's
she?
in the barn.
Where is she?
She's in the barn.
I can't move too fast.
You have to take her to the clinic or something.
Oh well, speak of the devil.
She's alright. We'll learn more of what we've. Look away.
We'll take her to the clinic. She'll have a rest. It'll be
She's
fine.
come back to her senses. It'll be fine.
Rest.
We're gonna take her to the clinic, alright?
Alright.
We'll get her in here.
This way.
Thank you. Sean, do you mind holding her up? I think she's not steady. Please. Thank you. Thank you. We'll take her there. Thank you.
I was one of the ones that helped find her. It wouldn't feel right not seeing her off. Making sure she's alright.
I got you. I'm never letting go.
Guess it was a good thing we came out again tonight.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna turn in then.
Hi, thank you, Mr. Redcreek. I appreciate your concern.
Good night, you all.
Michaela, you're gonna need to get the regent.
Is the regent
You're gonna need to get the regent.
Arvis is by his Bailey. You wish to find him.
I'll go with you, to help get it.
I recommend you and Miss Sam go in. Miss Sam saw me here. I think it would be best. Go and just grab the regent for me. Say I'm asking for him.
Yeah,
I will.
Let's go. We'll do that.
No one should be walking alone tonight. Come on.
All right, let's go get him.
All right. We'll be swift.
I understand. Well, I will see if I...
Doesn't make sense.
It doesn't. What had her acting so peculiar?
I heard the most horrendous noise from there.
Do you know if the regent's still in his Bailey?
Forget that. Where is the doctor?
In the clinic.
I think so.
The doctor should be at his hospital, his clinic. We need the regent as well. Trust me, it's important.
Regent Hardcore. Miss Claire, she was acting strange. She was in a trance and did something in the barn. She said she needed to call for you. I don't know what's going on. She was not
Last place
herself.
she remembers being is over here near your Bailey.
Make sure Miss McKellen's alright. Stay by her side. McCord, you're with me.
Right. Where is she?
Bring me to the barn, you
She's at the clinic.
Alright. She's at the clinic right now. They took her to there.
The clinic, fine.
Alright. She was acting like she was in a complete trance. She didn't recognize anyone. We got the regent. He's here.
So...
Come on, hurry, please, come on,
Mr.
hurry.
McCromley. What's happened? Talk to me.
Stop the bleeding.
Kaylin came back.
Hurry, stop the bleeding.
She wandered out of the woods bleeding from the chest.
Excuse me.
Stop. Let the doctor work. We're trying to make sure everyone is out.
Go ahead, Regent here. Thank you, Miss Baymont. I must know what's happened.
Through her chest.
Does it look like an animal or something
Very
else?
similar to an animal. But this time...
Red.
Tradable, something I can stitch up.
Seen your sister.
The supplies that you have currently.
Let me get the father out of this.
There's not much in
Come on.
I have
Please tell me you have what you need. Please tell me you can take care of her. Please.
Come on. Father, please exit the operating table. Let's bring to work. Come on. Deep breath.
You can make an attempt to close one of the wounds.
Come on, let's sit down.
What's going on?
I got it back from Garland. It's been with him the entire time.
Everybody keep your wits about you. Now's not the time.
Everyone quiet. Please. Come, help me.
It's very faint, but you can hear her breathing. Father, what do you need help with?
Is Claire okay?
Bad day. The sheets. Take the sheets as well.
Everybody, keep calm.
As calm as can be.
Yes, let the doctor work smothering the patient.
All right.
Very short on material that I know was about to say he'll talk about it time and time again.
I'll ask the doctor real quick.
If he needs it.
I will give it. I need to give it to him. That is what. He's gonna shove back.
Wait. Father, I will pin you down if I need to.
Take this to him, please. Take it. Please.
Let the bandage so you can settle the hell down. Let Father. Father.
Miss Claire will be all right. At least for now.
He needs his space, and if you crowd that, it will make him make a mistake, and it will reduce your chance of survival.
She needs time.
Crowding him will not help. If he calls for bandages, be at his side and grab them. But until then, hold. Steadfast.
She needs one now. Strong shoes.
Do you know what happened?
What an ever now.
What happened, Amelia?
You see her open her mouth to attempt to form words. With one hand on the wounds, putting pressure, you can feel any attempts she is to make any effort is straining.
Are you hurt?
What the hell is going on?
If he is, I'm pretty sure he's been taken care of as best as possible right now.
Yes.
What's going on?
I don't know.
So let us do that next to the door, but not in the way.
See her eyes.
Find out.
Looking run afoul of anything.
She's gonna have to say,
Okay.
I'm okay. I'm just been. I'm okay. I'm just a bit. I just was running a bit. That's all.
How is she, Regent? Any news?
You, come with me. I need your knowledge of the mines.
I need to hear what the doctor said.
Mines?
For what?
Red.
The mines.
I'm sure
Buxton, keep him
that's
safe.
why. I have to figure something out. There's a difference in what we can
I'm not letting you go alone.
I need to see this for myself.
We're not the only ones looking for answers.
Make sure you all come back.
I'll make sure that our own come back.
We'll make sure that everyone comes back.
O'Hara, no. Absolutely fucking not.
Not a, O'Hara, you're in no condition to fight.
Lad, get your ass back
The
here.
ones that I will allow to go in my mind is the one I choose.
That wouldn't open the door for me.
You're not fit to fight.
I will
His
not
arm
let
is
him go
busted.
if
I'll
he
go
is
in his
busted.
place.
Remember what I talked about earlier about making a plan? This is not a plan. This is suicide. This is idiocy. You're gonna sit your ass down or I'm gonna knock your ass down.
Come on, Buxton, let's go.
Please.
He's coming with me.
Please,
That's
Roland.
well trained.
You need to rest.
Don't make me do it, lad. You know I can.
You're not
Don't
no.
make me do it.
O'Hara, if you walk out of this building, I will never forgive you.
You're in no condition to do anything right now. Let Amelia take this.
Please, do what you can.
Please.
Something happens down there and you get hurt. It's basically a death sentence. You're already injured. Sit down.
Squeeze.
Remember what I said, do not...
Please.
Sit. And be quiet.
Would have figured the whole town's in here. Let's see. No.
Turns out someone walking out of the forest covered in blood is quite the event.
Well, everyone needs to mind their own. Why is everyone in here?
I saw Kaelin walking out of the darkness. I did not see the
Take your worry and go home. God damn it.
She is still missing.
Is the butcher in here?
I don't think so.
Alright, well, have everyone disperse.
It's probably for the best. I think most everyone's gone and left as it is now anyways.
Yes. Too many cooks in the kitchen spoil the broth. Too many people in the operating ward killed a patient. Let's go. Anyone who doesn't need to be here, let's go.
If there's any way I can help, just let me know, Regent.
I will. Carry on.
Alright.
You might as well like to know up to where she became conscious again. Claire. We followed her all the way to the barn. She took a chicken's neck between her arms. Like it was nothing. And only once the rancher put his rope around her, she fell to the floor and came to her senses.
So I've been told.
Came to her senses. Is it a lack of sanity? What happened?
We tried
This is
calling
a
her, we tried
conversation
speaking
have
to her,
someone
she wouldn't
else.
respond.
Clear the ward, please.
We'll speak of this again in the morning, I guess, then. The night is late.
Yeah, well...
Do any of us any good to stay up any later?
Persuade the father's
Yeah,
hand.
I'll put this on hold. I apologize, Regent.
Most appreciated.
Be smart.
Please. Don't do anything risky. At least do that for me. I know you want to help. Thank you, Roland.
Like I said, I understand your feelings right now, but be smart about it. You're a clever lad, I know that. Come on.
I guess I should count myself fortunate I didn't see Kaelin.
That is a...
Apparently she was covered in blood.
Might as well move in together at this point. I have a feeling we're just gonna keep on ending up in the same home every night, for safety as it is.
Yeah, it looks that way.
Would you like my house or your house tonight?
My house,
So you two make it home, alright?
Yes, Vanilla. Stay safe.
Make sure you get yourself to bed here soon, and don't be out walking alone. Good. Keep Miss Claire company. She'll probably need it right now. Thank you. Alright.
I don't know what.
I'm right here. You don't know what, sorry?
I can't say for certain, but I think all this might be connected to all those symbols.
I think I heard the lady say that the symbols aren't. She could tell what they meant. They weren't malicious.
That.
But the one on Miss Claire's door was different. Remember?
Yeah. Also, you know that symbol that was etched onto the table?
Aye.
A couple days ago, when I was hearing him murmur some things, and it was after he had cut his hand recently. I looked at that symbol and I was drawn to it by some strange thing. I couldn't explain it. The blood was etched inside the engravings and all that, and I don't know. There has to be some connection.
Aye. But we're not gonna find it tonight. It's late, everyone's tired, and everyone's scared.
Evening.
Best to sleep on it for now.
Mm-hmm.
Evening.
That symbol's in Lady Blackwell's estate, too.
Alright. That's very peculiar. Very peculiar indeed.
Did she act weird to you when she was last in town?
Aye, like when... Aye, very. She didn't carry herself with her normal candor. She felt off, at the very least.
I felt the same. I couldn't look her in the eye, but there was an odd presence about her. It was... It didn't feel right. It would probably be a good idea to think, at least see if we can put some pieces together.
Tell you what, before we go to bed tonight, after we've calmed down, we'll make notes of whatever we know so far. And that way, in the morning, we can present them to the Regent ourselves, and any conclusions we may be drawing. Although I have the feeling he didn't seem to think the lady was acting herself either.
Oh.
As well may think she's acting out of character and strange. I'm gonna do as we did the other night, putting a candle in the window, so it always looks like there's light on.
Yeah.
Let's grab a couple stools, sit down by the fire, and let's talk about what we know. the symbols on everyone's door, and the fact that Mrs. Clare's was different. And then the last time she disappeared during the night and came back, she was a bit of a mess herself, not knowing how she got there.
Yeah.
And it's happened again tonight.
And no memory of what she did beforehand.
And then there's what Mr. Rowland told us. People being napped away in the dark.
By something with glowing eyes.
Something hunting, he says.
Scared away all the game. We haven't even heard wolves recently.
And then there was the disappearance and the reappearance, sudden reappearance of the lady. Hours after she was supposed to come into town, hours after that, she finally makes her way in.
And it's completely different at the same time.
And then demands on the spot during everything in the church that someone give their blood that night. I know that's not something you want to talk about, but it's what we know.
Yeah.
And then there's tonight, where we once again saw Miss Clare in a trance, or at least for the first time, I guess. We saw Miss Clare in a trance, wander into the barn, and do what she did to that chicken.
I have no memory of it whatsoever.
And then, yeah, I only coming back to her senses after she had done what she had done, and then was bound in the rope by the rancher himself. It doesn't make a lick of sense.
It doesn't. The only thing I can think of that even matches anything is the symbols have to mean something. Hers was different. The one on my door and everyone else's all was the same.
The one in Miss Clare's was different. I have the feeling that the only way we're gonna find out anything is by asking the lady herself, the woman who came into town earlier herself. She's the only one that seems to know what they mean.
Maybe she knows what
We'll have
that
to wait until we next see her.
Maybe she knows what that symbol in the ladies, in that table in the ladies means.
Do you have a piece of paper?
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna take a little ash from the fireplace, get it on her finger.
Here you go.
Alright. With a 15, I'm gonna say that looks pretty dead on to what we saw on her door.
Yeah. Looks about right.
We'll hold on to this. We'll hold on to this for now. She seems more akin to talking to you. I seem to just have pissed her off trying to talk to her. I'll be there with you if you need me to talk with her, alright?
Alright.
I just need her to know I don't mean her any foul, ill, or intent.
Yeah.
But if she can tell us what that symbol might mean, there may be something we could do to stop anything from happening to Miss Clare again.
Yeah. That might explain what these sightings people have been seeing. I think... I heard they were staying in the Hunter's Lodge, I think.
Tomorrow morning, we'll make our way out there, see if they're out there. If not, it'll look like that man with the beard and the axe was following her about a bit earlier. Maybe he can set something else up. Speak with her.
Yeah.
And that's everything we know so far.
Maybe we can learn something from the region if we talk to him afterwards and then speak to her.
For now, though, the night is late. We best be off to bed so we can wake in the morning.
Yeah.
Alright, come on.
Night. Good night.
I'm sorry tonight's festivities turned out to be bad as they were. I do enjoy your gift, though. Thank you very much.
And mine yours. I'll treasure it.
Sleep well, my red beauty. Right here. Right here with you. Keeping you safe.
Alright. We'll do this together in the morning. And...
Never know.
You notice how I talk to myself when I'm
Holy crap, I'm glad we went out for another visit.
Holy shit, yeah. Holy crap.
I just make casual asides. It took 2 minutes for the whole waterfall place to become pitch black. I couldn't see. It's like,
those look like 2 people who found themselves husbands.
Smell clean, man.
Husbands, yes. Totally husbands.
Holy crap, though.
Holy shit.
You know, we were actually getting ready to about turn in for the night, but then it's just like, but then this one over here is just like, let's go look around the town one more time.
You have a good night.
We bumped into Claire.
Friendly ghost.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, Claire is not alright, huh?
Nope.
Anytime. Absolutely.
Reviewing the information we have, we've made a couple links, but we need more information.
Yeah.
Well,
remember how everybody had those, a lot of people had those symbols on their doors? Have a good night. Good night, Nomad. Well, Miss Claire's symbol.
Good night, frenemy.
Well, yeah, everyone's symbol is different. Yeah.
No, everybody. From what I understand, everybody's symbol except for Claire's was the little one that almost looked like a cactus.
Yeah.
Miss Claire's though.
Something genuinely fucked up has happened.
Yeah.
So it's it's gonna be something.
Oh, you did it.
Madman's running around like the sneaky bastard he is. Look at that. There he is. People at full speed.
He also, Madman also enjoys kicking people.
I'm dead. All I know is I got kidnapped. There we go. That is what I know.
Coming in next session.
Got taken in the night.
There's like a character that seems like the sort of character you would play.
Oh, this is his Curse Bearer's character.
This isn't them actually. This is my personal version.
Oh, okay.
So the base for the Curse Bearers one is I've recycled this because it was already pretty much ready and it looked the parts.
Okay, gotcha.
Look, I'm gonna make it easy on myself to not make like a model if I don't do. But
I mean,
I came here to spectate because I was speaking to Haven about joining, and it's kind of up in the air. So he invited me to spectate tonight.
Sure, sure.
yeah, shit's fucked.
Oh, I could see. There's a lot of fucked shit.
There is a lot of fuck shit going on. It's I had a really we had the final melting point with the church.
You had the least fucked shit.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, every time I saw you, you were so happy.
Oh, that's just what I do. Like he's a priest, he needs to make it seem like everything's okay, like most of the time. So he's like, oh yes, let's talk about happy things.
Yes, right.
Everything's fine. We promise. The church
Mhm.
will lie to you.
Totally, never.
It's all fine. Right, well I'm tired as shitums, so I'm going to go do the poop and sleep.
All right. Have a good night. Have a good night, Leo.
Why would you jump on me like that? Find yourself a husband.
Super gay. Super gay.
Their gifts were to each other. She gave Samantha a red little wristband as well as a little sack with a heart embroidered on it. And Sam made her a heart out of iron.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I thought y'all were sisters. I might go find someone in case they're doing some shit. I was like, they're either
No, that's just a cool connection.
Yeah. We basically use our basically use our threads of fate to basically have a romance arc.
It wasn't originally intended to be like that. It was like after the first couple of session zeros, I'm just like, oh my god, Sam is gay. Because each character I play, whether they're NPC or player character, I'm just like always like, okay, I give them small aspects of myself, and sometimes other small aspects right along with them. Sam got my gay.
Sam got a whole lot of gay.
Does Samantha Ray is gay?
Yes.
Girl's pretty.
Girl, really pretty.
Girls are pretty.
Yeah.
The gift he got today was a slap to the back of the head. Thank you for that.
This guy's over here being completely tactless, and I just go,
oh no,
to the back of the head.
There's a difference between being tactless and being intentional. That was intentional.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No, there was no
Let's see.
being dumb about that. He was messing with her.
Well, I'm hoping to get from next episode, I'm going to try to make 2 more lanterns,
Yeah.
an axe, a knife, and then some shot for the hunters.
I'm gonna try to. There's 2 people that want satchel. So Nomad's character wants a satchel, and Alex wants a satchel. So if I have leftover that, I can make that. But the rest of it's probably gonna go to bandages for Jasper, as per usual. I get
I'll probably have to start making some more needles here soon as well.
This is literally Nina's career when it comes to any type of tailor thing. She gets cloth. I'm gonna need Miss Drake. I'm gonna need your assistance. Goodbye, cloth.
It's the same thing when I get metal. It's Miss Sam, I'm going to need this. Okay, I've got a whole bunch of projects, but I'll tack you on to the end.
Yeah, it's
because, outside of the metal I'm going to be getting next episode, I'm still going to need another 8 bits of iron and 8 bits of copper to finish every order I have.
Yeah.
It's cool you have to get the items, and it's part of the math, isn't it, that you're able to plop them together.
Oh yeah, no, it's nice. It's just it just supplies are so fucking.
If the model for the club is the one they're going to be using, I'm going to tell her to change that recipe because that recipe better have some iron on it.
Oh, absolutely.
If just 3 wood for a club that has a little iron ring on it, no, it needs to have iron as part of the recipe.
Yep. Also, if you fucking hit anyone with that club, they're dead. They're fucking dead. Did you see that thing?
Oh, 100%. You know, and people keep on underestimating the power of my smithing hammer. That thing is meant to hit metal hard to shape it. If it comes in contact with the skull in the right hands, it's going to hurt. Let me see if I can spawn you one here real quick. Blacksmith hammer.
Yeah, I'm gonna end my stream real quick.
Man, hammer me a hammer.
Alright guys, I'm gonna be ending it here. You guys have a wonderful night. That was interesting. It's nice to get back to Blackwell. I really enjoy how it's going. And Nina's starting to get in the thick of it. In her own capacity, she's trying to get her in the thick of it on things. It's getting dicey. Like, she's more or less showing her hands that she's aware of more things than she's laying on. So like, it's kind of fucked. But yeah, I hope everyone had a good night. Thank you, Bluma. Thank you, FaZe. Thank you for the raid, Tira. Hope everyone enjoyed that. All right. Actually, can I do something? Let's see. Actually, I'm just going to end the stream. All right.